Oh my god! Ah! Ah! I gave you a barrier? Oh shit! It's fine. You know, it's fine. Hi, Chubby Online. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. She could definitely never do what. Oh! I'm here. Oh! Listen. Listen. The thing is, listen. Nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gone. But don't worry. Oh, the res! Chewy's carried my bus. Literally the bra. I needed. My tits are perky right now. Let's go. Ooh. Oh my god, I have bomb. I need 2 seconds. I'm throwing the bitch in. Get wrecked! Yes! Bye! I'm a man! Idiot. Oh! Yes! Is this bullying? This might be bullying. I don't know if this counts as bullying. Girl, you're crazy! Ah! Oh my god, this get out of the kitchen! Oh my god. You. Hello, baby cakes! Where'd you go? I lost you, but you want some? You can have some! I don't need it. We can push this Loba. We're gonna have to. Lifeline's knocked. Yeah, party! Like, would you refreeze ice?
Yes.
Okay,
water,
fair.
you dummy. This whole conversation. I heard you. I feel like I'm high. Would you refreeze ice? It melted to water.
Yeah, but like, but like, you know when you have.
No, you can't.
Stop!
No, you lost it. Don't talk to me about it.
No. Oh my god. Get. Yeah! Up. Whoop. I'm so good. Well, that person jumped out. Oh, ha! That's me. Did you see it? There we go. What is this yellow orange thing? Ah, it looks like. Oh.
Good luck.
Oh, God. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing on this day of days? I was like, where's my game? Oh my god, there's no noise. How do I get, can I get, wait. You know what? I did something yesterday, and I'm like, there's no noise. Do you think 60 is fine for BGM? I forget what it was at. But now there's music at least. Hello, everyone. Hello, Beth, Rivka, Luna, Clodagh, Nim, Zell. Hello, you gorgeous beans. How are you all doing today? Yeah, we're going to have some long streams the next 3 days. We're getting out of A Realm Reborn. That voice at 100, so loud. 60's fine. Perfect. So loud. So, my chat doesn't know what I got you to do for me, Chloe. There's 2 people that know I was working on it. Cersei knew I was working on it, and then yesterday, actually, Prince Harmony was one that said, oh my god, you should do this. And I was like, that literally is a fantastic idea. So that's what we're doing. So, officially, my Night Elf alerts are gone. So it's coming. We'll hear it when we least expect it to happen is when you're gonna hear it. When we least expect it, you know? I can't wait for Lala alerts. Ah! How did you know? I has a sad, to be honest. A sad what? I mean, come on, Rivka, please. Please. Oh, I love the Night Elf music. Yeah, I did too. Did you talk about them yesterday? Well. Oh, the emotes. Yeah, the emotes aren't done. I'm kind of sad about them. They will be done by the end of the week at the latest, though. I got to see the hard copies. There's one different one. I was kind of disappointed. I wanted one animated emote to be a chocobo, but like a Moogle riding a chocobo. But I was gonna get charged an obscene amount of money to add another character on. I was like, what? So I stopped. I didn't do it. But the rest of them should hopefully come together soon. I've had to change. I made one correction to the first draft. I didn't like the mailbag they sent me. It was like orange, like that 70s orange couch that everyone's grandparents had. And I went, no, thank you. So hopefully that, yeah, it wasn't a cute, and it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm actually a little bit torn because I've been looking at Moogle emotes in general, and a lot of Moogle emotes, like I think they look really cute. Like those Moogle ones, I think look really cute. And a lot of Moogles look like the cat from Sailor Moon. And like they're not a cat. They have bat wings. Not just for the slow old lady. No, true. But it's fine. There is definitely some cute things coming. I got them to make, I'll just tell you. I've got a Moogle that's singing with a microphone. And I'm super excited. I've got a new bit Moogle emote coming. I've got the Moogle with the mailbag. I got the Moogle transition. So I've paid for that shit. So I think tomorrow I'm going to put up a donation goal because it was a little pricey, but I wanted them, and I'm not done yet because I have an offline banner, and I have like my banner for my socials, and it's my Night Elf and my Gnome. So I want to change my banner, but I don't know if I want to incorporate a game with my banner or just like me. It all depends on the pom-pom is shown. If the pom-pom is shown, it helps differ from the cat. That's true. That's true. The Moogles, they're so cute. Hi, Kate. I'm good. How are you doing? We're talking about the emotes that I got done already. So I got 3 animated emotes coming in for alerts, and I've got a new transition screen coming. I just need to do a couple more things, but they're probably gonna wait. I need to get paid, so we're gonna do a tip thing probably this week, just to help cover some of those costs, because I'm trying to Rebranding's expensive. It's not just switching your game title and saying, I'm done. Yeah, there's a little extra stuff to go in with it. Since you're not going to be given to one game only, would probably be just you and maybe interest on my banner. Well, that's what I don't know. I don't know what I want to have on it. Like, I'm thinking I might like maybe a general gaming one. Like, my YouTube has not the uploads from Twitch, but like the starting soon screens, or like the click follow. Like maybe something like that would be really cute. I just don't know for sure how I want to do it, so I'm gonna think on that one, and then go from there. But I'm really excited to dive back in. Literally all day, I'm like, I just want to play Final Fantasy. I just want to go home and I want to play Final Fantasy. So now we're here. Greetings, I'm early for one. You're perfectly on time. I did crack myself a sparkling light cranberry made with 10% fruit juice by Ocean Spray, because I thought it was worth celebrating, you know? Okay. I was also told last night that my Lala can sit in a fucking chair. So we're gonna look for a chair today at some point, because I really, really want to sit in a chair. Oh my gosh, you guys, I redid my UI, so you're gonna get to see my UI as well. And benches, love the yeah. Do you have these ones, Luna, that are sparkling light, where it's not full juice? They're so good. Yeah, only so. I need a chair for my Lala. It's facts. Forgive me. Did you try? I shaved my head, Jasper. Yeah, and I shaved it right off. I had a moment. If we were starting fresh and doing it all, I said, "Let's go, besties." So this is my new UI, everyone. Thank you. It'll grow back in. I miss styling it, but new game, rebrand, new person. Do you guys like my new UI? I moved some things around. So this big space here where my mouse is where the white lily, or the lily, is gonna be. So I can scent it. So I moved a few things around to make my life easier. I love how clean it looks. Thank you. Very clean. Thank you. I was looking at Cersei. Cersei had a really nice UI, but I didn't like everything about it, so I kind of mixed and matched, and somebody linked their UI, and all of like this stuff is at the top, and I was like, I love that. And I didn't know Cersei told me if I press Alt and I press the arrows, I can change the position as a control. No, yeah, control. I can move the camera. I didn't know that. Hi, Azzy. Did you figure out how to make buffs, debuffs bigger? So, yes and no. I'll show you. I did do... So I've moved all of my buffs to one spot over here. So my debuffs are, you can see just from like the size of the buff, they will be bigger than my buffs. I did, yes, I think so. But I was also told by Prince last night, there's not many dispellable debuff. Like, it's not like they're the first one you'll see for a dispel. So it's not like, wow, where there was like a poison, a decurse, a magic. It's not like that at all. So like, I still have to see what's going to be more like end game. I have mail. I have two HUDs I changed from, one for dungeons and combat and one for open world. I'm trying to leave them like somewhat similar. I added these two things. Cause I also found this out last night. Are you ready? Are you ready? Come on! Hello? And the change pose. I love this one. I don't need the water float. And then I was like moving emotes around. So we have like this one. Thank you, Death. So cute. So cute. That is the most menacing laugh I've ever heard in my life. I literally sat in Discord with Cersei and Prince last night. I just pressing this one. It just makes me so happy. So now, when I'm doing content with Chig and I yeet her with my rescue ability, I'm gonna do this. And then we moved this so that my target's in front of me, similar to World of Warcraft. And I love the clapping. It feels very sarcastic. Just like me. I ordered another vat of hydraulic acid. Well, that is definitely not what I was expecting. Is there a way I can turn up, like when I laugh, in-game? How do I turn that up? Making stew! I'm leaving. But I love how expressive, they're so expressive. Cackle. Oh, not a cackle. Where the bunny boy's at? This is not a bunny boy. But that's in front of me. Does that count? Turn. Ah! Oh my god. That's so cute. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I go into system and maybe my volume somewhere. Is it a sound effect? That is too much like a no. Make it stop. Not make it stop! I took some pictures of my character earlier, but she isn't dressed super cute yet. That's okay. We all start somewhere. Oh, she said yippee. I didn't hear that the first. Yeah, it goes yippee! But I don't know which one of these. Is it this one? Speaker sounds. Adjust listening position. This one? I want her, like, that yippee to be louder in game, because, like, it's quiet to me. Oh. You have to raise master volume and your voice at 100. Oh, that's it? Okay. Try 75. Okay. We'll just leave it. That's fine. I love that. Oh, I heard a little dingy thing. What was that? Wait, where's my Moogle? Excuse me, I must find a Moogle. I have mail. They in the Final Fantasy Recruit a Friend campaign. One friend has used the campaign code you provided. Enclosed are 5 gold, chocobo feathers, and a copy of Ballroom Etiquette. Improper green. What's a chocobo feather? A feather from a chocobo. Alright. Okay. Alright. You can get. Oh, man, I love mounts! It's a currency you can use at special vendors. Guest vendors? Oh, I should repair maybe. This vision adjusts whether you are hearing sound from the camera area or from the listen, that makes sense. Fist bump? What the hell's a fist bump? Hold on. Social emotes. Well. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, excuse me. There's so much in here! I want the breakfast one too. Oh, back in. Hi, Zach. How are you? I turned my game back and I'm in post ARR. Oh, so you're done then. Thank you. I'm sorry I sneezed. Hi, Azriel. How are you doing? Post ARR. No. Oh. So like post means you're done. Isn't post after ARR? So you're like where I am? I am just happy to be here. Not bad. I'm doing well, thank you. We're gonna go do this questesses. And we're gonna continue on our journey. There's a bit before the next expansion. Perfect. You are post AR right now also. Even better. Where's my mount to get? Oh yeah, I moved it. Bunny boys are, I'm not a bunny boy. I'm a Lala and I'm perfect. Oh god. Oh, she's flying. I love those Lala emotes on Hacha. Hi, Beer. There's more coming. There are more Moogle emotes coming in hot. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You're talking in game. It's 2.1 is 2.5. I think you're a little past me. Oh well. Get wrecked, nerd. Wait, where did I'm in the wrong spot. Not the sad face. Well, I think you're 2.2 right now. Ooh, I love that. Not the D colon. Well, those two. Well, as long as you're liking everything. I see you're pumping along this little Final Fantasy adventure. I need to do my dailies too. Well, the white robe. Oh. Is he in the next room over, maybe? Hi, Drowsy. I don't want to go to work. I want to play. Listen, that was such a struggle today, and today was a stat day. So, like, I volunteered to work today. I volunteered. But I'm off all week, so all week long, this is what I'm doing. You've definitely inspired me to redo the MSQ. I love that. I love that so much. I don't see no binich in here. ARR may be a little slow, but it's important for world building. I don't find it slow. I'm having so much fun. It's been fun. I'm caught up to an MSQ for my level now. Just doing exploring, questing for the next set. Nice. I love that for you. Oh, what is happening here? I'm 51. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, I was slow on responding to you. My bad. I'm not on PC. I found it. Oh! Character settings, then click the third red option on the left sidebar. Okay, hold that thought for 1 second. Go to character settings. This one. Which control your elements, and on the top menu select party list, and there will be an option that says hide party list when solo. Uncheck that. Hide. Oh. That didn't. Oh. Okay, I like that. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, we're good. Sorry, it's been fun. I've caught up on time. Sorry. So I wanted to have this show all the time. I think that's what I need to do for myself, so I get used to buffs and debuffs, and then I'm ready for like what's happening. 'Cause I'm just not used to the UI. When I look at it all the time, I will get used to it. Hi, Sonder. How are you? How are your DBD games? Oh, this bitch is here. Hi, Wildflower. Good to see you. I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Why does every man I know always want to get with me anonymously? Like every damn man wants to be anonymous. My God. My full gaming time is now devoted to... Honestly, that is literally my life. Truer words have never been spoken. So like, I get that, 100%. Not I am being judged. I also moved some spells around. It's pretty much the only game I play. I think so. Like, I think I'm gonna be playing like majority. I am in a tournament at the end of the month. I'm gonna play that as well. But I literally, so today or last night, I spent $200 on a few new things for some alerts and for screen transitions. So I was saying tomorrow I'm gonna put up a tip donation to help cover some of those costs for the rebrand because I'm full sending Final Fantasy. So I just want to get all my alerts and stuff situated first, and then I got to go through my panels. I got to edit all that stuff. It's a lot more than I was anticipating, but like, I don't care. I'm in it. I'm in it to win it. You know what I mean? Like literally in it to win it. Why is there no music playing? Listen, exactly. Oh my God, look at this ugly bitch. You're an ugly bitch. Oh, we're straight up. I'm gonna be, yes, I have made the decision. I'm running Final Fantasy as my primary game for stream content. I'm just too into it. I love WoW, and I'm still gonna play like stories or new expansions in World of Warcraft, I think, because I do love, I like WoW, but Final Fantasy has me, and I think it'll be good if I'm playing WoW when like maybe there's a long break in Final Fantasy. I can dip in just to like catch up on the story, but I am full sending Final Fantasy. I even told my stream team. I told my stream team about it already. There's two. So we've got some fun things happening with work. They are redacted, redacted, and redacted, but they're happening. I actually don't know if I care enough about it now, Beth, which is like wild. Because I did. I wanted that Night Elf Heritage armor so bad, and now I'm like, if I do, I have 3 characters, and it's just a quest. Picked up the game 10 days ago, and I put 8 hours into it. Listen, we're the same. We're literally the same. This is my 10th day today, and I'm at about the same for hours. Excuse me, toads. Look at these ugly things. Although I do want one of them for a pet. Is that weird? Later, nerds. Oh my god, hi Desbane, how are you doing? The dungeon trial raid experiences are great and the community is so good. So good. They're releasing the new patch right after Starfield's release, so I won't be playing the new patch. That's just it. Their timings are really bad. I feel that just in general, their expansions, and I think Axel said it. It's gonna be a Korthia 2.0. What? Like, we hated that in Shadowlands. Why are we doing that again? Like, that just goes back to me, like, I don't think they're listening. They're not listening, and I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm just tired. 408 days, that's so much. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. Best 2 out of 3, literally. None save she who bested La Habria could undo such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with Minfilia, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habria, but amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot boldly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that she could cast us out. Here's the next 408 days. Overall, I felt pretty disengaged in this expansion. I don't know if it's because I started late for my surgery, if it's the so I'm there with you, Kate, and I don't know if that's, again, for me, because I was out with my dad, but I'm not into this expansion. And I was so hyped for it. Like, the dungeons, when I'm running dungeons with you and Beth and stuff, those are so much fun. But I'm just like, maybe I'm okay being a little bit casual this expansion anyways, because I feel like for World of Warcraft and my relationship, WoW story should be like this. This is the game I can't put down. I don't play it and I think about it. Like, I want to play this. The idea of me logging into WoW makes my stomach turn right now. I'm just done with it until the next thing. Well, and that's like the next is not even until September. So like you still have there's still like 6 weeks before there's even a new thing, and then it's Korthia. So you're probably not looking at a new raid until like December. Are they gonna put a new raid out that close to Christmas, or is it gonna get pushed back till January? That's a long fucking time. Totally agree with you. I think it's just because we wanted Shadowlands so badly, we were content with literally anything else. And to be fair, I do think that this expansion, they gave so many people what they wanted. They didn't want a grind system for like currencies like Azerite power or whatever. There's no reason to do dailies except for rep for like collectibles. So your collectible communities, excuse me, they're upset because there's so much they're trying to collect and they don't have enough time to do it because it's all passive. You all get it passively. But you took out the collecting whatever you needed before, so you didn't have to do that. So your character levels, and then you get just do the quest line and you jump into like decent gear. You run a few LFRs, you run a few keys, you're instantly at like 400 item level. You're dominating open world stuff, so you don't even need the gear to do because you're not running the high keys because you don't care. And getting Keystone Hero is so easy now. Like, it's basically, you don't have to time your keys and you still get the credit. Like, there's no risk versus reward anymore. And I think that's a huge, like, boner killer. Well, you could run through all of our story in 1 or 2 days, then just grindy for no reason, grindy. I think that's cool, is that after 85 hours, I feel like I'm only scratching. Yeah, I said this, I played yesterday and the day before. I think I put in a total of like 19, 20 hours. And I just said, I feel like I haven't done anything, but I feel like I've done so much. Like, that's what a game should do. It should want you to play it. There should be, and like, I know Final Fantasy, once you've done all of the story in Final Fantasy, what's left? You can do the raids, sure. But like, the glam, the player housing, you can mount farm like you mount farm in WoW. Like, WoW just gets stale so fast because nothing changes. Nothing changes. I think if Final Fantasy can have some competitive dungeons, like 4-man dungeon content, similar to Mythic Plus, I mean not ideal to Mythic Plus, I think Final Fantasy will give WoW a run for its money. I said it. Because you have such a bond, such a community, and the Final Fantasy community is just nice. It's just nicer. Story's actually interesting to follow. Exactly. Like, I was talking to Bull, actually, today, and I just said to her, she's like, I was so confused. I was getting lost. I was trying to give her some tips and, like, what I did. But, like, if you just follow the story, it's so good. And better PvP. WoW has better PvP. I haven't done PvP, so I've stayed away. I haven't done any PvP in this game, so I can't really talk about it, and I'm trying to, just because I don't have an opinion on it. WoW is bad at, like, balancing casualty with hardcore, not to mention they're overflowing their hardcore classic basket with eggs. That's a whole other topic. There is some much harder endgame 4-man content. Yes, and I heard that's new though, right, Zelf? Like, they're testing the waters with it. I was talking with Prince last night, so he said that's new. I think with Endwalker, maybe? It starts with something. I can't think what it's called. And it's hard, but, like, I cannot wait to see if they keep going in that direction. Like, I think that would be a really good move for them. But also, if you don't want to do that, you don't have to. Like, there is not, even the gear I have now, like, I did that one quest, I was level 50, and my gear was level 30, and I have not once thought in my, like, leveling extravaganza that I've been like, oh my god, my gear is really bad, I've got to get better gear, better stats. I haven't thought of that once. And I'm on day 10. In 10 days in World of Warcraft, I would be max level. I've missed all of the stories, and I'm already running endgame content. Like, there's no emphasis on the story in WoW anymore. It's just get as fast as you can to max level and run Mythic Plus or Raid. That's what WoW is. And you can still do, like, collecting stuff. And I know that there's a big collecting community, but that's not... I don't think the collecting community is bigger than, like, the, like, dungeon community. Like, I don't think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have any stats. That's just, like, my opinion on it. I think it exists. I think if you look at, like, just streamers in general who are in the World of Warcraft category, there are collectors and gold makers, but not nearly as many as, like, carrying Mythic Plus, carrying 15s, doing, like, I think there's way more of those types of streamers because the market is so saturated than there is in the collecting. Final Fantasy has so much freedom that I can't go back to WoW anymore, and that's absolutely fair. I've been told I'll walk through, I'm sorry, I missed that. I'll walk through what to focus on in my second time trying to get into the game, and it really worked this time because I ignored 90% of what the screen told me to focus on story. Yeah, that's what I've been doing as well. There are easy, medium, and really hard versions of the new dungeons, and I love that. There's a Mythic Plus style mode for Final Fantasy 14 dungeons, no? Final Fantasy also doesn't like boosting. Right, and I love that. And there is Luna, but that's like, it's still really new. And I've not done it, so this is just what I've been hearing, is that it's new, and they're hoping they'll keep exploring those options to make the 4-man content like more. But they're exploring those options, and that is a really exciting thing. It's not like Mythic Plus exactly, but they are fun. Yeah, I've heard they're really fun too. So like that's like if they can bring in a few more difficulties like that, like even like a challenge mode. I want to say that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are the like harder difficulties not more like a challenge mode, how they were in MOP versus Mythic Plus style? That's the impression I'm kind of getting, but I haven't done them, so I don't know. I'm just spitballing how it sounds to me. But I don't know. I just like 13 years in a while was a lot of time and money invested into that game. It's terrifying thinking to play something different. They sell boosts though, but not like they sell character boosts. No, whatever the 4-man dungeons are, there's like difficulties of the dungeons now, Nim. Like boosting characters through ultimates. Thank you, Luna. Right. Why would you want to skip the story? That's my question. Your mother favors you still. That much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it again, and as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. Ooh. Hi, Faulty. I'm working on MSQ. How are you doing today? Raid boosters and stuff generally lose their accounts very quickly. Good. Okay, but they sell story. Yes, the story skips. That's different than like I want to say gearing skip. About the Criterion dungeons. Yes, that's what I like. Aren't the Criterion dungeons kind of like challenge mode? Skippers never get a bedtime story as a kid. Oop. Yeah, not talking about the boosts in the Mog station, just the boosters in game for like raids. Yeah. I only found out the other day about class switching. Had no idea. Yeah. So like if you could do that, that's super fun too. I unlocked Samurai already. Wait until you discover flying. Oop! Listen, I only forget sometimes to fly. Just sometimes. In a way, yes, it is challenge mode. I also feel like it's their way of testing new mechanics. And that's what I'm really excited about, because I think if they can like amplify that content, you're going to get another audience wanting to play Final Fantasy, because everybody agrees the graphics in Final Fantasy, like they're so much better than WoW. And Final Fantasy getting an update on the graphics. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna finish this cutscene. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the true one God, and we shall meet again. Not the creepy smile! That is what dreams aren't made of. Not a laughing toad. I definitely don't miss the Pathfinder achievement. Oh dear. We will be getting a graphical update. Yeah, I'm so excited. Like, it's already so beautiful. I can't imagine what it's gonna look like in the next expansion. We were also Croissant, we were also looking at my new UI. I spent last night forging a new UI so I can be perfect. Perfect. I did. It took me some time. I'm not sure I'm sold my experience bar up here, but I don't know where else to put it. Croissant. That's because, listen, I told Croissant, whenever I see their name, I'm always like, I just want a croissant. I love bread, I love carbs, and I love them. So, like, croissant. You know, it's French. Hi, Sega. I am doing well. How are you doing? Good to see you back. The way you get flying in the game is much nicer than in WoW. It's not instant flying, so you can check out the zones, but it's insane. It is insane great. It's like a treasure hunt, isn't it? What is that crap? Is it? It was given to me, Faulty, and I love it. I love it. In mine, I put all that info stuff in the bottom right. All the info stuff. Like this. Hi Grand, how are you? You can shrink it down to minimum size or even hide it. I don't want to hide it yet, and I'm okay with the size of it. If I didn't have my webcam has like if this is the top of my monitor, or this is the top of my monitor rather, my webcam is like this. Like this is like my chapstick. So it covers that little bit of my monitor because it's like where the stand is, and I can't see it half the time. I'm good. Leveling, crafting, and gathering on an alt. Fun. Kind of. Aether currents. Right. And story progress. You get them through exploration and quests. I put my experience bar to the left of my hotbars and between the chat and hotbar. Oh, like over here. Huh. And minimize it. Yeah, that server time. Like, oh, yeah. Okay, fair. You could move up your ability bars and put your... I don't want to do that. Because I have another bar here that's invisible. So if I have to move everything. And I don't want to move everything. Because this should be long enough that it'll just drop. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Oh, you won't see my bars. My fat head is in the way. What if I did this? Just a really tiny webcam, but I like my background. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Y'all might just not see them. Scooch them over some and clip it down. What do you mean clip it down? Too bad. Too bad we don't care. I can't really... Oh, like this! I can't go any farther because my dog bed is here. Because she likes to lay beside me. So my chair is like... This is as far to the left as I can go because this is giant-ass dog bed over here. Unless I redid and brought back my green screen. I don't like my green screen, though. I don't want to use it anymore. I'll figure it out. Oh, my experience bar is above my chat box. Hey, that could be a cute idea. Get out. How do I make this bitch small? Look, that's kind of cute. That's so kind of cute. Could shrink it over your cam. Shrink what over my cam? Yeah, no green screen. I like your background. It's not like you're hiding a hoarder's mess back there because you can't see. That's just a wall. Could you make experience bar the same width as your camera? Let's find out. This bitch. It can go that far. Can I move it? I feel like it's cut off. It might be a smidge. Because it's going to overlap my party. Unless my party on top. Like that. Oh, faulty! Look at you. Listen, you and Tay basically tag team that. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, it'll cut into the party. Yeah, it will. A smidgen too long, but it works. It looks silly all time like that, or at least maybe center it. I hate these party frames. Well, I can't, Rivka. It's not that simple. Because if I move the party frame, I'm going to be overlapping my target bar and my buffs are already here. For their DPS or something? True. These parties are I hate the party frames with a fucking passion. I wonder if if I do that, and I do this one, and was it at 80? It's... I need it to be about this height. Because that's where my donation, my tip will go tomorrow. We'll do that for now. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up. Agreed, those party frames are really bad when you've played WoW. Yes. I don't think it's a problem if they overlap, so long as it isn't visually distracting. You won't be looking at your XP, but that's true. That's true. Well, take it back to 80 and just have it set it above. I think that's okay like that. I think. I was saying, so tomorrow, I'm off. I'm on holidays now, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week, I'll be streaming earlier in the day and, like, longer days. Like, I'm hoping for 10-hour days, but we'll see how we're feeling. I'm going to be putting up a tip goal because I've bought... new stream transitions and a few more animated emotes for my alerts. Plus the other 3 emotes because I have decided I'm full sending Final Fantasy. I'm a Final Fantasy creator. So I want to like full send and make the stream adjust a little bit. So we're going to put that on the above because like to do just the stream transition screen was $80. So I have done a lot. So we're gonna put up a little bit just because I can. But I wanted if I'm going Final Fantasy, we're going Final Fantasy, girls. Let me grab my purse. Let's go. Sheldon Cell had no idea what the future literally did not. At least it's not a bunch of add-ons you're needing to figure. That is also that's true. And like once my UI is set up, it'll be good. Not the part. Listen, bitch, get in the car. We're going shopping, you know? Thank the gods you've returned, Cell. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Gotta have the purse. True. Ooh, let's go. But it's on your credit card. Thank you. You'll always tinker with your UI to find newer, better ways that work for you. That is also true. That's also true. I do kind of wish streamers would be able to use the UI focused add-ons. I wish I could use LVY in this so bad. But I understand Square Enix stuff. Yeah, me too. But like, imagine how cute I would look with LVY. But I'm not. But I'm not. They have a. I know, but I can't use it. But like, there is a plugin. I know. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me because I'll be like, huh? And then I'll get banned and I'll be sad. Trust me. I know. I'll get used to it. I want chat bubbles. Oh, that would be cute too, actually. I didn't think of chat bubbles. Don't tempt because they do watch streams, even small streams. I'm not tempting. I'm not doing it. If a company has made a stance, I will respect their stance, you know? And I don't want to do anything to jeopardize what we're building here. I'm not selfish. Chapels are in 7.0. You know what? Maybe if their UI wasn't, it's not trash. Listen, I don't think the UI is trash. I like how customizable it is. Somebody had a picture of their UI and like their map was in like the corner. There was one where the map was in the middle. Like there's a lot of like customization options. The only thing I wish I could customize is these party bars. Even if I couldn't use an add-on, if I could like, if I'm healing, I don't care if a black mage over there is casting some rocks. I don't care what they're doing. I don't care. I don't want to see their cast bars. I also don't care what anyone's mana pools are like, except for mine and my co-healer. So there's a couple things I wish I could like move, and I wish I could move buffs and debuffs like on the party frame. So like I have like above my name, there could be buffs, and then I could move them so that my party frames were going like horizontally instead of vertically. I'm used to everything horizontally, and I wish I had that option to make the party frames horizontally. They have slowly been adding some features from add-ons, so there's hope. Don't even talk about the add-ons in chat. It might end very badly. And we're not getting them. We're not getting them. But I talk about what I'd like to change. Like this party frame is the only thing I would like to see changed. It's a subject everyone agrees to just not talk. And that's fair. I don't have them. I'm just saying I would like to be able to customize this little thing. That's my only issue, you know? Where do I post pics? We're doing it in my Discord if you want to do it. There is you can put them in there's some in the Glam Show Off. There's been some in General Thoughts, Game Talk General, wherever your heart desires, basically. Bum, bum, bum. Not the colon. I'm screaming. Let the viewers know you could make a tweet or something. That is true. Maybe like, I don't want to rock the boat. Like maybe once I'm like further in the game, just making sure that there isn't one specific. No, wherever your heart desires. He was waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again. Of when did he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Illidibus portend much have been revealed, nothing, save perhaps measure of disdain for Labria. I'd hope for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with wealth of additional questions. Weirdly, my solo panel is really subtle. It only shows my companion as a summoner. I'm not listed there, so it's not really... I just turned it on. I was saying earlier when we were doing the raids and the dungeons, I'm having a really hard time noticing debuffs, and I know my debuffs should come like on this to the right of the bars. So my hope is if I keep this up, I'll start noticing the debuffs like just passively. You got fresh eyes though. That's some great feedback. Okay, well maybe. Maybe. I'm always worried about like offending somebody. I don't ever want to offend anyone. Let us set aside the matter of the accession. What? The what? What was that word? Let us set aside the matter of this Asian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would
Look
ask
at this
you for.
one-eyed monster.
Wait. Demi, you legendary human. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Final Fantasy, you gorgeous human? Y'all, if you're not following Demi, you should. Demi is part of Teamwork. She is pristine. She is chaotic. She's got that bisexual energy, and we love her so much. Give her a follow. She plays a lot of MMOs, a lot of Final Fantasy. She's got wives. She's got husbands in the game. She's much farther than I am progressed. And we love her. We love her so much. Welcome on in. I think I missed something. Lurk, thank the lurk. I appreciate it. Ah, DB, thank you so much. Work it.
Work it, hun.
Thank you so much, Silver. I appreciate you. Hi, Miss Whimsy. How are you doing? I'm ever so slightly further along than you. Ever so slightly. Where are you? Are you through heavens yet? It feels weird to ignore the health bars. Oh, well. I can't ignore them. They're too innocent. Are we getting new sound alerts? So that was a new sound alert. And if somebody gives me a follow, there's a new follow sound alert. Girl, oh, you're all the way? You're an Endwalker already? Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, you're just like a hop, skip, and a jump ahead of me. That's all. No big deal. So hello, happy birthday. Oh no, I'm not. Look at this. Nefsy also with the raid.
One-eyed monster.
Wait. Nefsy, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Oh my gosh, everybody's raiding me today. What's going on? Happy birthday. The rats arrived. Listen, I stan all of the rats. Let me tell you. How was the rest of your stream? I saw you had switched to that up game, upside down, down under. I don't know what it's called, but I saw you were playing the uppity up, whatever it's called. Oh my god. I hope that you guys like my new alert for the follows. Only up, but it went down pretty fast. Oh, so it's like me. I'm always going down fast. I rage quit after an hour. Honestly, that is fair. That is completely fair and valid. Actually, you're in perfect timing though, because I have an announcement, and I think you're gonna like. You're part of the reason for the announcement. Now, literally. I am officially pivoting my stream content to be a Final Fantasy streamer. So I am no longer a primary World of Warcraft streamer. I'm gonna keep playing WoW for the story, like for big patches or expansions. But I have decided to wholeheartedly full send for Final Fantasy. Time to get some, listen, we're gonna do some stuff. I do want to keep, I have a collector's edition of World of Warcraft, and it was sent to me by Blizzard. And that is like the highlight of my streaming career, that this company knew who I was and they sent that to me. So I am going to keep that. But I would love to get some Final Fantasy stuff. We were talking about that a little bit earlier, about what I could get for Final Fantasy to go in my background. A cheeky Final Fantasy Creator's Edition style. I would love that. I just don't have that money to drop for it. But there's a new expansion coming up, 7.0. So like maybe. Welcome. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for all the follows. I appreciate that. Another one. Yeah. So I don't hate World of Warcraft, but I was saying like Final Fantasy, this is my 10th day. Thank you so much for the follow. Final Fantasy has been on my mind. 10 days I've played. I've put in like 70 hours or something. I put a lot of time in already. But like when I wake up, I want to play Final Fantasy. When I'm at work, I want to play Final Fantasy. I want to know what happens in the story. I want to do dungeons. Where in World of Warcraft, I don't want to log in. Logging into raid feels like a chore. I just... I want to play the game, not have the game play me. Does that make sense? That's how I feel WoW versus Final Fantasy, and I am so excited. Thank you so much. Is it Urushi, I believe? Caliber, hello. If you feel that way already, AR, then you are in. Listen, I've been told I'm in for a huge treat. I'm a little afraid because I'm a big puss. Like, I'm probably going to burst into tears. I almost... So, potential spoiler, I'm going to speak in code so you know what I'm talking about. The salad person, when the other person went and, like, TKO'd them, I almost cried. I almost cried so hard. So hard. But it's fine. It's fine. So, like, not Nosy laughing! No! Oh my god, that was like my best friend. I was so sad. So I'm so nervous to keep going. I'm so nervous. Oh my god, listen, Matter. I'm no stranger to a good old salad toss, but let me tell you, that was not a salad I was ready for. My lord. I don't cry a lot. The MSQ got me a lot. No, I cried like a baby. It sounds like you're a Yes, I surely am. Okay, Mange felt the same on the salad. She did. Another person makes. I love the salad. If you think you might burst into tears, you're gonna bawl. No, I've only cried on stream twice. I cried on stream when somebody bought me a Brutosaur in World of Warcraft because that was like gold cap and that was a lot. And I cried on stream when I was talking about in December my dad had a double lung transplant, and my community gave a whole bunch of money to help cover hotel expenses and stuff, and I bawled then like a moron. But aside from that, I don't like crying. Final Fantasy makes you feel things. Oh my goodness. Can you move behind Minophilia for a sec? Yes. How do I leave this? I can't move. I can't move. Oh my god, what did I move? Oh my god, I can't. What happened? Looks like it's an emotional vampire. Just press this. Okay, we have to go back through and read because I missed what happened in that event. But move behind her? I'll just read it. I'll read it. It's fine. What do you see? Am I supposed to look at her butt? A thigh gap? She's not real. Hello? I just see the thigh gap and I'm like, I haven't had a thigh gap in years. Oh my god, it's the Lala window. Not the Lala window! No! Listen, I'm shook. I cannot. Not the Lala window. Listen, I'm sure some people appreciate looking at a lovely lady's buttocks, but I, on the other hand, do not. That don't do nothing for me, you know? Not a thing. I was all in. You know what? I love that for you. I do. Listen, I find women gorgeous from afar. You know, if it gets too close though, I'm leaving. I'm grabbing my purse and I'm out the fucking door. I'm gonna tell you what. No ma'am. No ma'am. You look at yourself through the dress. Oh my god. So question, Thancred, yes or no? Okay, so I'm gonna say if anybody in my chat is in ARR and you haven't seen this, get out, because I'm gonna talk about Thancred. I'm gonna talk about him because we need to discuss him. When I first saw Thancred, I was like, ooh, he could get it. Ooh, he could get it every day that ends in a damn Y. I was like, yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Let's go. And then I saw the twist and I was like, this motherfucker. Like, no. But then, when I saw Sid, I was like, okay, daddy. Like, he got that little stubble on there. Like, I'm down to go for a ride, you know? Like I said, sir, your face looks cold. Can I have a seat? Like that's literally what I did. I don't care. I don't care. Sid and me. No, Nero Nero's out the fucking door. I would have pushed Nero in that fucking void and said, stay in there, bitch. Stay in there, blue balled. Get out. Like, I will be that mistress. I will push a bitch down them stairs to keep saying, I don't care. I don't care. Wow. So that's what you got. Listen, Nero is rude. Nero is a rude chicken. Sid Enjoyer. Gosh, I need to get you to play Final Fantasy 16. I was actually asked twice now to play Final Fantasy 16, but I don't own a PlayStation. Oh dear, you're gonna be in trouble later. No, please. Cell's in the running to the next Mr. Garland. It's true. I can sing. I can literally sing. You're gonna see so many. Listen. If there's an attractive man in this game, he could get it. It's fine. I will treat this like I treat my Grindr or my Tinder. Yes, yes, no, yes. You know? And then sometimes, if it's real late at night and it's been a day, I'll just say yes to everyone. I don't care. That's the way of the world. That's the way she is sometimes.
What a noob uninstall.
That's actually true. Literally a rude chicken. Nero's just a tiny little twink. Oh, but he got that scruff, and like you could hold on to that hair, you know? Oh my God. I always pop in at the best times. Hi, Lynn. How are you? This is kind of husbands the game. Thank you so much. Also, Flip, thank you for doing the first. I just saw that 5 or 6 minutes ago. Singing. Can't wait for you to meet my Final Fantasy daddy. We'll fight. Listen, I'm ready. Like, you know, if the headsets are rocking, don't come a knocking. Cause like, oh my lord, no ma'am, I'm into it. I've always considered myself as straight, but there are some guys that almost make me question. I mean, that's fair. There are some very pretty men. This game gets people feral, and I'm here for it. Listen, that's one of the reasons, though, why I switched to Alala, because some people told me I was a bunny girl, and some people told me it gets horny on main if you're a bunny girl, and I was like, do I want this to happen? Because I've already been told from Overwatch that some guy was in my voice chat, and they literally said, I can tell it's bubblegum pink. I don't need that in Final Fantasy. I do not need that in Final Fantasy. So you must do arrows. Oh my god, I can't save. Oh my god. Yeah, I question myself quite often playing this game. I love that. Just accept that it's fine. I think I missed something. I fell in love with my husband in a Final Fantasy game. And look, now you're married. And I love that for you. Actually love that for you. Did we get a shout out, by the way, for Neff? I hope we did. Can I get another one? And for Demi as well, for if I have my mods that are here, for Neff and Demi, because you guys are ready to be at the exact same time. If you guys aren't following either of these legends, you should. Demi is part of my stream team, plays Final Fantasy, a lot of MMOs in general, and just a lovely human being. Neff welcomed me to Final Fantasy on like day 2, and literally I've been like, I think in every stream, because like she's just an icon and she's so welcoming and she's so sweet. Just tell her if you're a sprout so she can say, Sal, look away right now. But she won't say Sal, she'll say your name instead. I will get you both one more. Give me one. I'll do it. I'll do it. Perfect. Perfect, and perfect. Wait, what's like blue cheese? Wait a minute. I don't know. Wait. What the hell? You talking about blue cheese and we talking about sex? Hello, what? I don't think I'm ready for no blue cheese moment in the bedroom. I don't. Yeah, may player discover the bi side of themselves. Yo, we love that. This game has someone for everyone. As long as you guys stay away from my husband. Well, as long as Sid is mine. Oh, my suggestion was gonna make a hot or not guide. Oh, you should. Oh my god, I could do that too. Oh my god, we could totally do that. We between the tiers, you know, like between the tiers. Like every male character in game so far. No, I wasn't into the cat boy from the Alliance raid. What was his name? With the red and the blue eye, and they got 2 red eyes. That wasn't my cup of tea. I forget what their name was. Graha, yeah. Graham didn't do it for me. No, see, I want a man, and Sid is a man, honey, you know. Oh my lord. Oh, not nothing. Oh god. No, oh, he's mine. I have even a body pillow of him. Oh my lord. The girls are fighting. Y'all, get my purse. There's nachos in it. The girls are fighting. The girls are literally fighting. Ophelia Graha is cute, but Meg, that's literally my mood. He had no energy about him. Like, you know when you meet a character or even like a person in real life and you just know they're good in bed? Listen, Graha or whatever his name was, no. I feel like that would have been like a wet noodle, you know? Or like a dead fish. Or like just like laying there. Like not for me. How do you feel about Rogue, guys? I've seen female Rogue. I think I've seen. Are the Rogue guys like they're like the football players? Bloody. Please listen. If anyone's getting to hold your mass up, it better be me. But I bet he's great for cuddling. Maybe like Robin. So like they don't do it for me. I guess like they're fine. They remind. They kind of remind me. Grab his dick and twist it. They kind of remind me of orcs from World of Warcraft. But like that's. Listen, Neth. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The Y dudes, yeah. Listen, I'm not here to drag. I ain't here to drag. To each your own. But like half of them are green. Is that gangrene? Like your limb's gonna fall off if you listen. I can stomach a lot, but I cannot stomach like rotten flesh. I need to find a free company that's next one to this. I'm assuming they're equivalent to Guild. They are. What server are you on? The big Shrek looking guys. So no, I haven't. It's not a thing. Is what a thing? Graha would keep telling you how honored he was to be there. Oh my god, literally. I'm just happy to be here. I mean, all Tias are lore-wise giant cucks. Oh, well. I see him in the third stat and I approve. Hi, Devin. How are you? It's actually a rogue. He's human. Oh. Oop. Hi, homie. I kind of want you to do the rogue questline just to get your opinion of a guy. And well, is that near me? I'm not body shaming anybody. Hello? I was wondering the whole entire time. Why is she green, literally? Rated and picked up one of the things. Oh my god. I'm so happy to see you joining Final Fantasy, by the way. For the longest time, I didn't think I could ever get into another MMO after playing WoW. I literally said this yesterday. I told everybody, if I ever left World of Warcraft or quit World of Warcraft, I would never pick up another MMO. I will just play, like, games of the moment, but I will never play an MMO. And now look at 10 days in a row playing Final Fantasy for like 6 hours minimum a day. What am I doing? I'm assuming realms aren't linked. They're not. Ah! Placeholder name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Starts in Limsa for Rogue. I'm a big fan of the guild leader. I have not done that yet then. I've only unlocked Samurai so far. Hello, streamer formerly known as Cell Heels, now known as the cutest Lalafell. Hi, T. After playing WoW for like 5 years, I spent 10 weeks in Final Fantasy and was like, yeah, this is the correct game. There's no going back. Yeah. You can switch in EU and NA, but all NA are linked. Can't. Right. Not the follows. That follow sound is everything. Wait till you see the emotes we get. End of the week, they're coming in hot. Just you wait. You can travel to region. Oh, if you're on EU, Demi, I think, plays on EU. You're on EU, right, Demi? Or am I wrong? I feel like you're on EU. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I've got 3 animated emotes for alerts. Matsundo, thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate that. You're so kind. I have characters on both EU and NA. My main is actually on... Oh, well, I love that. Do you play on Corey's server? EU DCs are linked too. Right, my main, I read that. Then you can go anywhere EU, but not NA. I love the emotes. Thank you. The other ones that are coming, there's no spoiler, but kind of. I have a Moogle that's animated, that's singing. I've got a Moogle that's cheering with bits, throwing like confetti in the air. And I have a Moogle for when somebody gives subs. They're not here yet, they're in the works. But it's a Moogle carrying a mail, like this. Like a mail Moogle. And they're gonna hand out the letters for gifted subs as the alert. And I'm really excited about it. It's so cute. Cute! So cute. Oh, thank you so much for your sub. I'm gonna try to say this. If I say it wrong, please correct me. Awerlu? Is that how I say that? Oh my god, look at a bestie! Yeah, perfect. Crushed it. Oh, I see you. Oh, is this you? Can you see me down yonder? Oh, another one. Apollo, happy 33 months. Thank you so much.
Here
for the guy rates.
I'm in my hotel cause of the DC tornado warning, haha.
Not the DC tornado warning. Well, stay safe, drink some water. What is that pink pig? Oh my god, look at. I love it here. Look at this band. Look at us. Are you in a Christmas? You basically look like Santa Claus, but like skinny. I don't hate it. You know? I could totally walk up to you and be like, so, how big's the sack this year? You know? That could be my pickup line for you. Stay safe, Apollo. True. Mary, thank you for your bits. I appreciate those so much. I'll stay safe. Just got kicked out of the museum and sent home. Well, yes, for sure. Nama! What? Thank you so much for gifting. Thank you guys so much. Nim, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Nev, thank you again so much for the raid. You are an icon. You are wonderful. I'm so happy we met, and I hope you have a relaxing rest of your evening. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Nim, thank you so much for those gifted subs. That is so, so kind of you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You all are so sweet. Oh, I missed the question. There are cultural issues, especially with the Japanese player base, that makes them hesitant of adding the cross-region play. I think it would be cool if they could try to do that with like EU and NA first, and they can still keep the Japanese player base separate and see how it goes between EU and NA first. Like that could be something they work on. I played on the Japanese server before transferring to NA. It's a lot different. I've heard it's because a lot of it too is like the way that you guys do it. They do encounters. Is that I don't know. I've not done any encounters in voice yet. Just do EU and NA to test. Yeah, they could always just leave the Japanese server separate if they are concerned about a cultural difference. Like I'm ignorant to a lot of different cultures. I will be the first to admit it. I try to respect and make sure that I'm not saying anything inappropriate, but like I can't guarantee that I won't. But like they could try that if they're worried about it. I wonder if they would be able to. Yeah, exactly. I remember when not all NA data centers were linked, so they're making progress one day at a time. The Japanese region does pugs way differently. Oh, how do they do pugs? It's better than it used to be, and it's a huge step forward already. EU NA data center travel would be so good for community events, for example. For sure they would be. I thought they departed. To what end dost thou linger? Oh, you could have this. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It's no small thing to surrender such cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Oh, we got a cutscene. I'm not reading chat. Sorry, y'all. So, this is Minfilia. Forgive me, but I can wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. If you have yet to, once you have given the journal to this fucker, I bid you come to the seventh heavens in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish just to make use of our new Atherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on the doorstep. Perfect. Where's the Lala window? Not the Lala window! He's wearing a kilt. I can't see underneath it, unfortunately. Oh! Listen! Daspia, thank you so much for those bits. That's so kind of you. I missed some. I'm sorry. I'm scrolling up just a second. What do you mean you try to respect cultures? You offend my culture every day by being that cute. Ooh! Oh, my lord. But still have to share a server for guild. I don't understand. Well, that makes sense, though, because I feel like that's hard to do. In Japan, they use Duty Finder for hard content. In EU, NA, you use Party Finder. In Japan, they also use a different system for rolling for loot. Basically, if you get any loot, you leave and don't roll on anything else. In other regions, it's free for all. Oh. Like, that's kind of nice. Maybe not the leaving part, but like, it would be nice if like one person doesn't dominate all of the loot rolls. Like, oh, I won something, I'll pass on the next item. Like, that would just be like nice, I think. But like, maybe I'm alone on that thought. I hate rolling for need on stuff. It gives me such anxiety that somebody else needs it and I'm taking something from somebody. I hate rolling need. That's one reason why I really liked Master Loot in World of Warcraft, because I never had to do that. Master, exactly. It was just like, perfect. I'm ready. Sign me up. What is this? What is the game company? I don't know what the hell that is. Japan also uses macros to realize strats and, you know, call what role you are. In NA, we have it in the Party Finder description. Some stuff anyone can need, and it's the default choice. Oh, doesn't feel like... Oh, it does! Well, and when we do rating, we'll do that, and I'll just look back, sit back and be cute. Oh, Cell, you're here. Good, good. We've all wondered when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stone is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it is a welcoming and comfortable home for us at the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around you here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. And it shouldn't hurt that Cell here has already made something of a name for herself here. Isn't that so? Yo, unrelated. So, Prince Harming does a ton of King Drag. I feel like... Does that look like Prince Harming to anyone else? If you know who Prince Harming is, or is that just me? I feel like this looks like Prince Harming. I'm only really on light though, so chaos may be different. And they also use macros for stress depending on the group, mixed bags, and all that. I've had extremes with people using macro strap. I don't even know what any of that means. I see, nice. I wish we could have picked that up here at NA. I gotta sneeze. I'm so sorry. And it shouldn't hurt that. Yeah, I already done that hurt. Well, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, Cell, I do believe it's time you officially announced your presence to everyone inside. Minfilia and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. Move! I'm gay! I'm coming in! I'm ready. There better be a party! I'm having some beverage. Hello, I'm here? What is this? Oh, you hammer that. Go ahead. Oh, that's a chicken. I'm so. Oh, I thought it was a person. I was like, how did it get so small? Oh my god, I can go behind the bar? What we making? Where's the bread? How are you gonna make a burger and have no buns? I'll supply the cake, you know? Oh, what's this? The chair! How do I sit? Moving into the bar, just a big upgrade from the walking sounds, literally. Thank you all so much for the hype train, complete at level 3. That's so kind. Do sit. Now! Is that not the cutest thing you ever did see? Look at their little feet. Oh my Jesus! Thank you for knocking in my ear holes. That scared the shit out of me, but it's fine. I love that. You're gonna fall off that chair? You're so tiny. Oh my god. You can emote while sitting. Yeah, you have different sitting animations. That got me, got you too. Listen, my chat likes to troll me sometimes. I apologize if that gets y'all at the same time. A bunny girl. So she likes purple, I'm gonna say. Yeah, that was afraid. On the same data center, you can use the big crystal in Big City to transfer. Other data centers, you need to log out. I had to log out of mine. Lala privilege moving legs while sitting. Literally, I'm doing that right now because I'm quite short in real life, and I'm sitting on my chair swinging my legs. Purple is a one. It's true. I like purple. I got nothing against purple. Yeah, I'm only 5'7". I know. Don't bully me. I'm just a small bean. Oh, this is cute. Can I jump on the table? Oh, I can't. I think you can only join free companies on the sea. Yes. If you not, I would invite you to ours, but you're on EU as well. Yustola! Listen, she's my favorite. She's literally my favorite. I want to fight crime with Yustola. Literally want to fight crime with her. What's 5'7"? Me a whole 5. You're 5'3"? I love that. Aren't you 6 feet tall? Luna? I don't know. It's 5'7" T. I don't know what that, because you're in centimeters, right? 5'3", Sar, cute. Yustola's a sassy lesbian cat mommy. You can't prove me wrong. Oop. It's approximately 1.1 1.1 normals! I'm at meters. 6 feet is 180 centimeters. Well, I can't be tall. I'm afraid of heights anyways. 6'5", yes. Y'all short people make me nervous. Please. Listen, you're so tall. Don't you get scared? Like, I feel like if you're that tall, like, you would feel the wind differently. Like, wouldn't it move your body around? I don't know why I'm swaying in my... I'm just picturing, like a corn stalk in the wind. Isn't that what happens? The 6 feet's 180 meter. Oop! We're coming for you only on ladders. How's the weather up there? Aren't you falling down so far? What's 186 in American height? So you're over 6 feet tall. 180 is 6 feet. You're probably like 6'2", 6'1". Lucky for all of you, I'm into taller people. Yeah, I'd be somewhere around there. Oh, I just pulled that out. It's proven the higher in the sky, the harder to have oxygen, Luna. You good, sis? Oh my god, 5'7". You're a tiny... T! Listen. I am rugged. I am manly. I am tall. These are my positive affirmations I have to tell myself every day. I am rugged, hello? I spit in public sometimes. 5'1" with a 5'10", 14-year-old son. I have a tall shelf reacher. I love that for you, Coffee. This is so cute. Look at everybody. Except for you and your ugly ponytail. Well, it is certainly spacious. I just checked. I'm 6'7". Oh my god. No spit. I know. If someone spits in front of me, I start gagging. I can't deal with spit. In the new place, Minfilia gets the largest office. As she deserves. She's basically a queen. T's a giant. Very tall T. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today, we declare our independence. I hate you. Very roughly 3 centimeters to 1 inch. So 186 centimeters would be roughly 6'2". Very tall. I'm a dwarf, so only 4'3". I'm a wee beat. Oh my god, I love that. My sister is 4'11". I'm the tallest in my family at 5'7". We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorza's people, proudly and openly. That's a lot of math. Why don't y'all just use meter? Listen, listen. That's like America using Fahrenheit. I think they're the only country in the world that uses Fahrenheit. Why can't America change to Celsius? Hi, Gulpy. How are you? So half your chatter Lala fills and the other half are LZ. Literally, that's a fair comparison. Literally. Tired. Me too. I'm sick and tired of your bullshit, Gulpy. Because we stuck up bitches. Apparently, I'm shook. America using Fahrenheit is extra, girl. Like, listen, because they would never accept it. We use metric in science fields because America's a stubborn lot. I'm sick and tired of seeing your old saggedy raggedy ass in this economy. Chloe, you're 5'10"? Oh my god. We're forced to learn metric in school, but then ignore it. Well, C makes more fucking sense too. Celsius makes more sense. It does. I was like, what are we talking about? I lost track. I have a hard time working in kilograms. I love pounds. Same. Same. Clodagh, she my tall queen to my hobby. You're a 5'6"? Oh my god, Chloe, we're like the same. I'm only a little bit taller. It's called freedom units for a reason. Oh, not the freedom units. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, Minfilia and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Why is this Alfie like putting himself as a leader? Alfie, I hate you. I'll leave the fucking organization because of you. God. Alright, I gotta go snuggle my body pillow. Have fun with your body pillow. Debbie, thank you for the rain again. I'm 5'9", my partner is 5'5". Oh my god, Lynn, that's perfect. I could be right in the middle. Not the Elfie. I hate Elfie. Dang, I can't stand that little fucking rooster tail looking bitch. She's quitting the job because of bad management. We all been there. True. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorza. Thumbs up, y'all. Yeah, punch those fists. Pound it! Oh, come on, Ida. They're all talking. That's fine. Like 4 days ago, Chalky? I surely did. I shave my head pretty often now, actually. It's cheaper to shave my head than go get my hair styled every, like, week and a half for 50 bucks. We all make choices in life. A moment of your time, so I would speak up. No! I don't want to talk about that masked man. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Bald hath been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try. Not the frugal queen. I've done the families here all their lives. No wonder they won't leave. Imagine? Dude, same. I didn't get old and go bald. My head decided I need to save money. Facts. Students of Bald. Listen. I can't pronounce half the words in my defense. I try my best, but it's like, well. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. For real, some of the vocab of this game makes me feel like I need to go back to school. I feel like I'm having a stroke. I shave my head. It's cheaper. Spends $3 million in cute clothes for Lala. Yeah, but you can't fight crime if you're not looking cute, T. It helps when you eventually start hearing it pronounced in the game. Right, and that should be coming relatively soon. Time's relative. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldy, then they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on the masked bastard Elidibus. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. The head nods. The road quests in Limsa are practically fun to try and understand. They found. Oh my lord. 3 million! Small change. Feel strong, man. Literally. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Asian, perhaps? Or Ocker? Or Puce? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habria, I dared to hope that we found a way to rid ourselves of the Asian menace. But I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world their unholy... I can't say that word. My Lala is literally the cutest and handsome male Lala of the same time posted my... Listen, you post that picture of us together and I screamed. The woman that wrote the Crystal Tower story did the road quest. Her stuff is some of the best in the game. I'm nervous to log in and see Crit is already level 50. You might. Machinations. There's 2 different pronunciations there. I just... Use theirs. Okay. Dastardly plans. There are forces at work we don't understand, so I discern them all around. In disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the paragons are involved. But how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. I really want a cup of tea. Do I want a cup of tea or do I want to wait? I bought chamomile tea the other day. Krill, where are you? Do I have tea drinkers in chat? Any tea drinkers in the chat, Aloni? Your intercession was not foretold. What's your favorite tea? You object? Crit is level high. I think crit is like 27. Natasu. Oh my god. Ishikawa wrote Rogues, the Ishgard quest, the DRK quest, and the Crystal Tower stuff. In Shadowbringers and Endwalker, she was lead story writer, and now she's in charge of story stuff in general. She asked about when we'd see something in the game at FanFest, and Yoshi P said, if you write it, I'll put it in so you know the man has faith in her. I like herbal teas. I do drink tea now and again. I drink yerba. I don't know if that counts. Oh yes, tea. Who is drinking me? Oop, I drink tea. I do drink tea more in the winter time. My favorite tea is Mia. I'm a pretty basic bitch. I love me some Lady Grey. No, there's nothing wrong with it at all. Rooibos for me. I'm British. Tea is oh, fair. Japanese cherry blossom white tea. Yo, listen, that tea is very good. I haven't had that in a long time, but I love Japanese cherry blossom. I'm partial to Lady Grey, but I also enjoy lavender lemongrass. Oh, not tea is disgusting. Dan, how are you going to break my heart like that on international television? Oh my god, what did I do to you? We question our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? I'm an Earl. I love Earl Grey. I don't hate tea, but I prefer coffee. Fair. I like coffee too, but not like in the morning is coffee, but like now I'm like a tea drinker. I love me some simple green tea. I like green tea as well. Earl Grey and matcha tea. I like holy basil tea. I've never had that before. Not you. I only drink tea, hibiscus tea, because it's sweet. Okay. I'm not a tea fan, but don't. I'm not judging at all. Tea's not. I didn't really drink tea until I was in my like mid-30s. I guess now, like last couple of years. I'm just saying facts. Listen, I'm a huge chamomile tea drinker. I like chai. I like Earl Grey. I like. I'm gonna say it wrong. Is it the peacock tea? I like that one too. Green tea is life to me in the morning. Tea, the drink, and coffee belong in the trash. Not the trash! Coffee, don't mind if I do. Ooh! Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labor not across purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the vial is lifted from their eyes. And at long last they see. Dun dun dun! I don't want to drink spices from my cupboard. Oh my gosh, not a spice. Achievement unlocked. A realm awoken. Drink the fun leafy juice. Oh my gosh. Tea and coffee are a no-go for me. So what do you drink in the morning, Dan? Water? I mean, you're not wrong. It is where I live. Oh. It's either that or dirty. What is that? Patch 2.2. How many patches between? Is it 2.5? Is that Heavens or is Heavens 3? .55 is the last. Okay. A nice cup of water to wake me up in the morning. I roll. What? Then it's 3.0 is new. Coffee is dirty bean. I never heard that before. 3.0 is Heavens. Okay, fair. Some water. Do you like orange juice, Dan? Truly, there's no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the Concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what they may imply. I like going to the nice hotels with the team because when we go for breakfast, they have a table just full of tea from all over the world. So I fill my pocket. I mean, that's fair. The Brass Blades charged investigating the thefts believe that some within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by the lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts out of self-interest, but in service to a primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realize their mistake. You can't have orange juice, Chalky? Is it too sweet? I do like orange juice. If I have some, then I'll have a glass. Do you like pulp or pulp-free orange juice? This is going to be an argument, and I don't care. I'm ready for it. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. Low to medium pulp. It's too much natural sugars. Fair. There has to be no pulp in my orange juice. If there's any floaty bits, I'm like, I'm out! Send it away. Even if there's like champagne in that shit. I do pulp. No! It's like hair! It's like you're putting hairs in your mouth. No, you don't do pulp. Only fruit I can have is berries. Chalky, that's a damn lie. You and I both know if you could, you'd have me. I'm pretty big on texture in food, so I can get that. I know there's no way. And water. I love watermelon. Pulp deserves the fires of hell. Sincerely, an autistic man who hates weird textures. I hate pulp. Oh my god, not the hair. No, you're a fucking nut. Well, that's true. That is true. Pulp free, of course. Pulp Trigger said, I hate pulp, man. Blah, 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 blah. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. My husband is the same with texture. I'm a texture person too. Oops. What happened? Oh, we're good. Speak with Y'shtola and Horizon. We're teleporting, y'all. Okay, so I'm almost 54. At 55, do I learn the Lily spell? Maybe. Maybe. I should also do my dailies. Ah, Cell, your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the Brass Blades of the Rose, albeit to little availability. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fuflupa? He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. I think it's locked behind 3.0. Oh, so if he's the same, I have to get like basic marinara for him. Yeah, but even putting it in my mouth makes me gag. Oop, he's a gagger. You won't get any more spells till you start Heaven's Worth. Oh, okay. I cannot eat so many fruits, even though I like the way that it tastes. I mean, that's fair. Got it? No bones in your mouth. Like a small piece of bone from chicken ruins my day. Well, we all heard it here first. He doesn't like small bones. Oh, a cutscene. Oh, hello there. Cell, was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... Ah, but never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Alien Sunway. The cart bolted off toward Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should receive a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on the Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do myself a small part to help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls I've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Sel. Somnus as a drug. Oh! Well. I'm gonna take... I know I just started streaming, but my mom just texted me. So I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to call her really quick, and I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea and let my dog out. Not heroin! Okay, I'm gonna go be right back for 1 second. Hi, Fatal, how are you? Oh, take your time. I'll only be a minute or two. I'm just gonna let my dog out and make a cup of tea and call my mom. I will be right back. Don't worry, you can watch this in the meantime. It's really cute, I promise you. I promise you. I'll be right back. No! Don't do it to me! No! Oh, she got 2. Okay, so maybe she do know what she doing. I don't know about anyone else. Pulling!
No. You pull, I cut you.
Don't do it to me. No. Oh, she got 2. Okay, so maybe she do know what she doing. I don't remember anyone else. Pulling.
No. You pull, I cut you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have returned. We got a nice big cup of tea. I also don't want to be judged for this, but I'm going to tell you guys this because I feel like somebody's going to judge me. But it's fine. I'm not mad. Also, Octarian Soda, I think, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do you guys put milk in your tea? I 10 of 10 add a splash of milk to every tea I get. Whew, I'm back. Yes. Okay. Thank God. It turns on the tea. No. No. Oh, someone's gonna yell at me. I'm watching. I'm watching. Black tea with milk and sugar. Okay. Fair. I do for black tea. Well, I have chamomile tea. Wait, is this you in front of me? You died! What? Why did you die? What happened? Same like soggy french fries. Not soggy french fries. Who? Not a soggy french fry. A self-destruct spell? Oh my god. Oh, it's a blue mage thing. Blue mage is a solo spec, right? That's not like a dungeon spec. Yeah, it's a limited job. Well, I'm sorry you died, but I like your top hat and I like your weapon. Oh my god. Look at you in your little pink hoodie. Oh, you have a duck. Not an ugly duckling. Poor friend. There's some group content for blues. Is there actually? Like for like a dungeon, or like it's like a scenario type deal? It's limited, so you have to make parties and go that way. You can't do. Oh. Okay, fair. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amal are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stone crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. Why is it limited to super OP? They can do old content with other blue mages. Do they heal? Are they like a hybrid? What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were to profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we're missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform the idiot elf of our progress, or lack thereof. They can do everything. Blue can make other jobs to gain stats and improve their spells. He'll take. Oh.
Now then. 'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
His voice. The way they interrupt an enemy's cast is they throw a fish at them.
Indeed. I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Is she hot? Oh my god. They added recently something that looks like...
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Who is she? What's happening there? I love Candy Cane. You get MP back at throwing candy to your enemies. Who was he talking? Oh, Vancrit asked if she was hot? Not the shruggage! Okay. We need a shrug emo. Oh my. Listen, I'm too far. I would love more emo. I can tell you, actually. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you what needs to happen for an emo. I need... In order for me to get another emote slot, I need to hit 600 subscriber points. I've never been close to that, so... The most subscribe... I've never had more than like... I think my highest has been like 320 subs. So, that probably won't happen. I count my glam, me looking beachy vibes while people discussing serious matters. I love my Lala. Vancrit did? What a whore. Just the 7th one. What's the 7th one? 600. Yeah, 600. 7 TV for the win. Oh, is that like better TTV? Because I don't have any of those emotes unlocked. Or like open, I guess. I'm always scared of using any of those extensions because like Twitch has been so weird the past like 2 years of a lot of different things. I just want to have like a crystal clean, you know? Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Yeah, you get, I think it was 1,000 for emote. That's a lot. I know they're really popular. I'm just always scared that, like, Twitch is going to bring a hammer down because they've done that to a lot of different things. I don't want to be on the receiving end of it. I just don't have the patience. They are free. Yeah, they are. Who knows if we work together? We may yet find something of use nestled away within. I want my damn tea. Okay, I'm going to try to drink this. If I burn my mouth... Don't clip it. I just poked myself. That's hot. Oh, you're good, Fatal. You're perfect. Of your choice, you can upload your own or use the ones there. That's a lot of free emotes. Oh my god, this little pirate. Damn, I'm gonna go real quick because I'm starving. Make me some food while you're up. Thank you. Don't they look pretty? Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufalupa. I must yeah, no, you're good, Dev. If I could do anything to give you a screenshot, I would be more than happy to. Blue Mage is limited job because he can use enemy spells and monsters, and he is of in all content, and he can solo all content in one hit. Oh, party. Indeed, if for reasons of security, the Concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the Brass Blades were informed. But such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as willy as ours risk open confrontation? If when you have time, I'd love for you to post screens in Discord so I can reference them. Sure. Mayhap not, but neither would the Concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mickety miner, traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes. The Concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so many cargo would be a strenuous task indeed. But this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea? A fine spot for rest. Would you not agree, Sal? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Okay, bye. Seeing extreme trials are still very hard. Most bosses are immune to percent damage for instant kills. I forgot about this part of the story. As someone who started in Ul'dah, this is a nice callback to introduce you to Fufu. There's an achievement if you do a bunch of savage raids. As an all-blue party, you get a special mount. Really? It's a marble mount. I don't know what a marble is. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See what you have come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Okay, let me do... Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm going to put this in Discord for you so you can see what it is. I'm going to put it in general thoughts. And then I'll put another one here, what it looks like. Okay, so it should be good for you whenever you need it. The big tentacle plant monsters. There's a okay, yes. Maybe others could share their UI and we can get inspiration. Yeah. So Despian, there's a ton in my Discord now. I don't know if you're in it or not, but there are a ton. If you're not in it, I will link it for you. There's a ton. I did do this, and I'm also gonna put like things I might not necessarily need emptied over there. Like, I thought of moving my potions and stuff, but then my bars looked really empty. I might even move my limit break over here, but for right now, I just want to move like my summoning stuff separate. I just haven't looked. Yeah. To have a look around. Because I did my UI last night off stream. Empty for. Well, that's just it. Cersei was with me when I was in voice, and I said, okay, I'm gonna do this because I'm hoping to move more stuff over here eventually. And like, this is just to make my staff glowy. Oh, my little crab. Okay, where am I headed to? Oh. She'll be easy. Are you done, Circean? Are you here to hold my hand now? We're standing watch. Yeah, I'm done with the Baldur's Gate for now. Friends had to go. How are you enjoying the game? I've heard a lot of really good things about it. The customization looks incredible. It's time for Final Fantasy till the husband is home. Is Tim gonna play Final Fantasy again? It's a little fun. I can get very into the RP. Seems every few steps there's something happening in the world. I love that. There's your Stola. He's tried, just isn't a thing. He's a WoW player only, it seems. Wah. Oh, cutscene. Look at her outfit. Stubborn to the last as expected. You're unharmed? A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan, no less. I suppose the first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye. And all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you're wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Tancred, if you'd be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. She looks so hot in that outfit. She's beautiful. She reminds me a lot of Chigusa, who's probably still at work. But that's the vibes I get whenever I see your Stola. Oh, I can fly. Hello? Look at that wee elephant. Come on, Fufalupa. On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with this fellow in private. No. I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that sumnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Lominenson born and raised on the playgrounds where he spent most of his days, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. Goodbye, Fatal. Thanks for popping in. I see. Pray keep me appraised in any developments. Yes, she's standing next to me. Understood. Cell, you're too hot to trot. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Yeah, 'cause you're a little bitch, and I don't trust you still. Nod, nod, nod. Thank you for the hydration. Oh my god, hi! Listen, Huggle, how are you doing today? Stoic Nod. What is this? Herring pie. Who's trading me? You. Fatal. Thank you. How do I? How come I can't add you as a friend? Right corner of your screen. Oh, because you added me. Oh, I dinged! Thank you, Zelf. I'm doing really well, Huggle. There is a friend request. Well, look at us. Best friends take it on up. Hello? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I missed you so. Seems like it's been forever since you were here. Poof, gone. Literally, like every man in my life. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. You are sweet. Items. We're gonna eat these little fishes. Okay, so where am I headed to? Oh my god, there's a quest behind me. Minfilia bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alfie awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Fuck Alfie! Some commotion or incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alfie has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Fuck. Where'd you go? I missed you, sir. Oh, I can just run here. And by run, I mean I could just mount. Don't be the chicken, thank gosh. I think the Chocobo is my least favorite mount at the moment. Is that wild or is that common? I feel like it's wild, but like maybe it's common. Ba-da-ba-dum. I also thought Chocobos were all fat. They're not. You are late. Fuck you, Alfie, bitch. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with the Doma, yes? In Author? You can change your Chocobo's outfits called barding and change their feather colors too. Yeah, but it's not fat. I like the fat mounts. They're cute. Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garland Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. And more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information can prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity. Do you think not? Come with me to Uldasel. Unless I'm mistaken, and I'm rarely mistaken, we'll find the Domans bickering with a Sultan's horn on the Royal Promenade. You're uncertain of your role in these proceedings? Insurance. It's our guests are not themselves Imperial agents. It seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some, and if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repertoire. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you at Ulda. Oh, you finna not gonna take me with you, though. Imagine. Imagine. Where's my music? That kid needs a dunk in the ocean water. Literally, he's so rude. I'm like, why are you so rude? I hate it. Like, I'm nothing but a simple being. Oh my gosh. So where do I want to go? This one. No, this is the middle. This one. So not the guilds. Lazy, thank you so much for your sub. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. Happy 2 months. Right. What? It's true. You're fucking rude, chicken gulpy. I feel like I want to go to one of these. And you're a bitch. Well, is that why we're friends? The Chamber of Rules. Oh my god, look it. I'm literally learning. That's literally why we're friends. I hate you. We're the same person. You're just differently different. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, look it! Oh my god, look it! They're in a cutscene. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can all grant us a small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope you will find me more to your liking. Alfie Lavinia, at your service, friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique. In this part of the world, at least. Very few indeed are your allies in Ulda. Yet you will find some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. What we doing? Ooh. Yeah. Back to the quicksands? Unreal. Oh, no, it's here. Kayana, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm really faulty. I'm surprised, actually. At your old age, you remember anything, girl. Listen, Kayana gets it. Literally gets it. Do I have to go up? I think I go up. This one. Hi Tangle, how are you? Kayana, do you play Final Fantasy? If so, what's your main job? Tangle, when are you going to come in here and hold my hand? These doors better frickin' open. Thank goodness. I'm good. Just go oh my gosh, I really want to go for a nap. I'm quite tired myself. Ooh. When I don't pay for a sub fee, I mean fair. Me too, surprised as fuck. Oh, I just want to crack my back.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
"12 have mercy. And your people?"
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so.
Oh my gosh.
I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords
Hi,
of
Jeff.
Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care.
I'm gonna scroll up really quick. I might go to bed early tonight. Have you heard of the critically? Oh my gosh. Is it nap time? It's always nap time. Jeff, how is your day going by? Y'all, if you want a great Overwatch content creator, go follow Jeff. They're on my stream team, and he's so nice. And he's got a really hot new picture on his Twitter. So, like, I'm telling you, go check it out. I'm gonna cosplay. I don't know if I'll cosplay anybody in Final Fantasy. Nobody has, like, caught my eye. The one, like, minor detail I have in Final Fantasy is the characters are all really buff or they're all twink bod. There's not... I guess Lala's are a little bit pudgy, but nobody is, like, chubby. Any nap time, to be honest, my usual is, like, wake at 6 a.m. and I'm taking a cat around 10. Fair. Need to update your meme. Now includes entire store up to 70. Just got to, not to work. Jiff is sickening. It's truth, honestly. It's been updated when 6.5 goes live. Ooh. The tea.
I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I fucking hate this guy, man. Oh, I hate this guy. That photo was spur of the moment, and I'm glad. It's so good, Jiff, honestly. You could cosplay. I mean, but he's buff. He's not like... I am not buff. I'm small and fat. I like could just be a Lala.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
Wait, is she a bunny girl? Is this when the bunny girls were brought into the storyline? Oh my god! Maybe. Don't actually tell me. I did not. I've never watched a pre-stream before.
I shall defer to your experience then.
I thought she was a
thank you
cat
for
at
your
first.
understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I wonder if I may, madame, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. Wait, we have an FC emblem? How do I see the emblem? I've not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. So I just say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me, good madame. If you or your associates can spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Who says you have to cosplay as a buff character? There are plenty of monsters. You have to cosplay someone with your own body type. That's true. Go to the FC page. Oh, the hearts? The buff is next to your food buff icon. The buff? It's cute. Or cosplay who as you want, regardless of body size. Yeah. I mean, I do that in World of Warcraft too. Where's... Oh. This friend. We unlocked an FC action. I love that. There's actually a lot of people in our little FC. I can't do that because I'm in this thing. Hales, why didn't you say so sooner, Sal? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they pay for the lot in advance. Ha ha! Go on, call on Fruiters and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the Little Prince order to the Waken Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Like, look at our little members. Active and hardy. Okay, so I go to the exchange. I reckon it's this way. The devs could also introduce body diversity to the game and not only accept a No, for sure, and I wish they would. That's the one thing I just said. Tangles, I wish they had more, like all the bodies had like the same body types. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally no one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. This fucker. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man What can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. You're fucking rude. I don't like you, bitch. I'll look at after. My, that's a rather odd question. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. God, people are fucking rude in-game and IRL. Now I got to go back. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Classism, yeah, I hate it. Just fucking help somebody. I've always been raised. If you have the ability to help somebody who needs help, you fucking help them. I think the only character with my body type is Titan or possibly King Moogle Mog. Oh, I mean, fair, me seem. Did you get your trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yaguri it's all in hand. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, but much less expect it. Mistress Mori is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Oh, the rich abusing the poor. Oh, that's true. That's fair. Lady Guri, I briefed the Flame General to your situation. I think you'll be pleased by his reply. We've been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Elfie. I swear we shall return the favor. Naught is owed, Lady Guri, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. I can't stand them, Rivka! You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assumed the Dolmens are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us in the Royal Promenade. I'm here, I'm ready, I'm courageous, I'm witty, I'm cunning, I'm iconic, I'm unique. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo, doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. It's the music for me. How do I? Oh my goodness. Nama, thank you so much. Namaste. Thank you so much for your sub. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so, so much. Let us run over yonder to that check mark. Wait. This shit's above me. Can I go up? I have arrived. A pleasure cell. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, The circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
Who's that pointy hat girl in the yellow dress in the middle?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Oh. Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law, and so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Oh my god, I don't like this bitch. She's rude.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Ooh, get him!
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
This guy's so fucking rude.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I thought we end meeting and said kick Lolita over the city. I agree! I agree with that! Yes, same.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Hi, Cal.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
I don't like mac and cheese, but I would fucking devour some pasta right now. Some lasagna, maybe? Let's go. Do I have any mods that are here by chance?
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all.
I'm gonna do this. If you guys aren't following Prince, you should. Prince is a famous, legendary drag king. Helped me with my UI and has answered a ton of questions since I started playing this game. Super kind, super nice human being. I follow. I would love y'all to also go and drop a follow for them because they are just a super sweet human. I'm back. I had a great ADHD experience. I went to the market to buy some stuff to make a quick dinner. Got there, forgot I was there, started crying. Oh no. Went back to the car because was ashamed to cry in the market. Entered the car and remembered why I was there. I'm sorry, T. Did you go back and get your food at least?
But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Lilac, purple dye, yellow. Oh, let's do purple dye. Hey, streamer dude. Hello there. My game master 2002. That took me a minute to read your name. I was reading like Bader. I was like, nah, that's definitely an M. Yeah, I'm hungry. What are you having for dinner then, T? I'm actually quite hungry myself, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm gonna make, what I'm gonna do. I have frozen like chicken burgers in my take. Hi, Chewy. How are you doing? Gorgeous, gorgeous and stunning. Brooke, Final Fantasy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, so Chewy, actually, since you're blessing us with your presence, you haven't been here for our announcements. I could have been staring at Apex Lobby trying to see if I'm going to try the last little bit of... Don't. End of season is bad. Bad times and happiness. Making some couscous salad and leftover pork. There you go. That Yipular's already out. Literally, I said you were the reason we did it. I'm so excited. I need lists to function, and then half the time I get to the store and realize I left my list at home. I'm the same way. I always forget my lists. So, Chewy, since you're here, I want to tell you what we've decided. I have decided the stream is going to be full sending Final Fantasy. So my World of Warcraft streams are being reduced drastically, and I will be a primary Final Fantasy content creator. We got a whole bunch of stuff coming and paid for a whole lot of shit, so it's headed our direction. Oh, wow. I love that. Yeah. I'm still going to play a little bit of WoW because I am a WoW partner. And there's like contracts and all that stuff. Hold up. What? That is true, Lynn. I've had a lot of time to like think how these 10 days have gone. And even with the patches and stuff that's been announced for World of Warcraft, I have been hard stuck and struggling in WoW with like my mental health and figuring out how to connect with a lot of people outside of like our regular humans. And coming into Final Fantasy, it's on my mind all day. From when I wake up to I go to sleep, I'm talking about it. The story is so good. I'm gonna play World of Warcraft when big patches come out or new expansions and stuff like that. I might try for Keystone Hero. We'll see how I feel. But Corey, my friend, said it best the other day. When I play World of Warcraft, I'm playing because I have this fear I need to be there and play. And when I play Final Fantasy, I'm playing a game. And it's such a better experience. I'm sleeping better. The stress on my shoulders is gone. The community, like the people that I've encountered and met from playing Final Fantasy has humbled me. That's the best way I want to say. Like, it's literally humbled me. I broke records 2 days ago on Saturday. Might it be fear of missing out versus fun? I'm not sure what it would be. I feel like with WoW, it's a lot of fun for like a month, and then I don't want to play it. And I think I've got more to do within Final Fantasy. And I've not had a ton of like rude people over the Final Fantasy channels yet. It's only been 10 days though. Whereas like today was kind of like a last straw for me too when that Twitter post had come up. But like a lot of the WoW top end content creators are very much a bros club. Counting myself, there's only 2 queer partners that were like WoW exclusive, and I was the only WoW partner. And I just have felt like I have been spinning my tires. There's a very large WoW content creator who made a tweet talking about trans people because someone called her trans, and she went on this huge fucking vent that she makes her feel ugly and manly, and I just said, what are you talking about? And I was very kind in my post back. I said, trans is beautiful. You're upset because you were called trans. Trans women are women. So you're upset you were called a woman? So like, I tried to educate, and then the response back was that, oh, they meant to attack me and to be negative, and I have a right to be mad. Instead of learning and trying to like say, oh, I fucked up, I shouldn't have said that. And I'm like, that mentality is what lives in World of Warcraft. And I'm over it. I'm just over it. If that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm tired. I've been fighting for 4 years to bring in representation to World of Warcraft in all these regards. What are these? I don't know what those are, but thank you. Who is this? They are Tim's. A passing by healer. Oh, how do I... Let's see. Oh, also the Kamen Rider event in 3 days in the lands of Yorza. Shoes for glam. Well, that's kind of them. They're gonna laugh. I got very angry with that post, honestly. Oh yeah, I saw that post. She did not. No, and I didn't respond because I'm like, if someone isn't gonna respond back with like any kind of positivity, I'm out. And like the community on that post kind of came for me a little bit, and I'm like, if that's what you're choosing to surround yourself with, I see that shit every day or something along those lines every day in WoW, and none of those creators that are in that space, they're not calling any of it out. And I'm just like, I feel like we're not going anywhere. Did I ever tell you how I found you? I used to be very into WoW, right? And I had just been kicked out of my guild, a famous streamer. I'm a famous streamer because I was discussing RuPaul's in G chat, another queer guildie. It was awful. No. So I went to Reddit and went, wow. Oh, no, I did know that story, actually. Oh, shit. Also, the shoes I gave you and the ones I'm wearing are different. You get these shoes from PvP. It's so true. Any Final Fantasy stream or anything I've ever been in, the people have been nothing but kind and willing to practically drop what they're doing to help. That is the vibe I've been getting, and like I have met a lot of I've known I'm friends with OK Mage Jordan. I'm now friends with Neff. Like I've been making some really good connections with some other I'm gonna call them well-known streamers in the Final Fantasy world. I'm friends with Denial now since they've changed their names. I want to also say Prince Harmony and I feel we've connected via Final Fantasy, and that's been super sweet. Being trans myself, I kind of feel both sides. It's super shitty to feel other, but I see your side too, that we are beautiful people as well. Maybe I'm just misunderstanding the two sides, but that was my takeaway for now. And that's fair. Like, I'm not... the point, if somebody is going to offend you, or they're going to call you something, and it's filled with stereotypes, right? Whether it doesn't have to be trans, it could be anything. To me, it's like, imagine if I was a straight streamer and I went on my Twitter and I wrote, I was called gay today, and I have to tell myself every day, I'm masculine, I have a normal sounding voice, I'm gonna get married and have children, I'm not gonna get AIDS and die. Like, stuff like that, that is that same energy. Like, I was just using it as an example. Like that's basically how that tweet sounded. Not in the how I just said it, but that those were stereotypes about the word gay and queer men. Like, that's what people think, that we're all feminine, we're all promiscuous, we're all gonna get HIV or AIDS, that we're groomers, like those negative connotations with certain words. And then to see a privileged straight person put it on their status, oh, I can't believe I was called this. Like, why? You could have instead said, I can't believe I was called masculine. I try very hard not to be masculine, or I'm kind of upset because this person told me that I'm a dude. So you're mad that someone's misgendering you, but you're going to bring trans into your topic of conversation. Like, it just, yes, Luna, she's cis. She's a cis white female. That's why I said something, because I was like, you have a huge audience and a huge following behind you, and why are you... It bothers me, because if I have a huge following, and I don't, but I try very hard to be a respectful person to Literally everybody. And I wasn't rude in my comment. I wasn't rude. And like, your community then's gonna come at me and you're gonna double down on what you said. Like, you're surrounding yourself with those people to make yourself feel valid? No. I'm bi, autistic, and ADHD, so I feel you. She's cis and she phrased herself hella awkwardly. She eventually acknowledged she should have phrased it differently, but not before doubling down to a bunch of people. Well, not in my comment. And what is even boring? I won't, yeah, sorry. Not to bring that up, but like that just, it kind of tilted me because I was like... Yeah, that was the one day without being villainized would be nice. Yeah. Fair point. Is there any way I can retract the comment? Tangle is very good at like talking about, I'm gonna say being neutral. And if you make Tangle mad, she'll let you know. But Tangle also is very good at having conversations and educating people at different times and seeing things on a different light. So I wouldn't like it's a learning experience, and there's nothing wrong with learning. I'm learning every day. Good luck, streamer. Oh, this person's a streamer. Yeah, I went to look at the thread, so it looks it took her a godly while to acknowledge. Okay, well at least she acknowledged it then. Okay. We're gonna accept this. I'm gonna continue on the game. Sorry to like get heavy with everybody, but I was like, that really tilted me today. And then I want to tell Chewy about how it's that type of energy in WoW that is just always there. And I have literally, I feel like I'm at home in terms of like a gaming community or like a gaming place. I have a lot to learn. And I'm trying my best to get there. But we will get there. I learned fist bump. Where is it? I'll eat my breakfast as everyone's patting me. Just making friends. Hey, don't fret it, Sal. This trans girl appreciates you standing up for us. My stream team... Our motto is like our voices are stronger together, and I'm a firm believer in that, and I don't think anyone ever has a right to be disrespected. We should all be uplifting one another, and I believe that everyone deserves to have an equal piece of that pie. No matter what that pie may be, everybody deserves that equal piece, and that's all I'm trying to do in the world. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this quest and continue on our journey. Fist bump is from yeah, I have a recruiter friend done, so I do have fist. I thought I put it on my bars, but I must have not. As you observed, the Dorito is unafraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. I may have woken up to a DM of Cell dragging me for being asleep, and then saw the post and dragged her slightly. So don't listen to anything I say ever. Wait, where did you drag me? You said hi. How you dragging? Not you. Oh. Oh no. Did you go to the tweet? Joking. Oh my lord. Well. I'm not saying anything. I'm staying off of Twitter. I'm playing my game and having a good time. Not dying. Hi, Chig. How are you? If they do things to lose that privilege, it's on them. Fair. Mother woke up without her coffee and vapes. I was in a bad mood. Oh, Lord. House of Flames. Where's that? Ooh, I hate this city. This is my biggest pet peeve in this city. There, I said it and I don't feel bad. Can I just take this crystal and leave? I get so lost in it. I think perhaps it's the different... I think it's the different levels. Perfect. I'm just sitting there frowning at it. Ulda's the worst to get it right. Okay, that makes me feel better because I'm like, I don't understand. I'm trying. Look at that axe. Oh my god. I want pretty weapons. Ooh, another cutscene. Hi, Diana. How are you? The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monterists have been made their position clear. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. Nor are Limsa, Lominissa, or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Dolmen friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time for an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of great nations. Minfilia? That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Oh my god, are they moving into our new home? I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. Syndicate's decision. I do. With all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap? Or just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. My couscous is so delicious. Can I have some? Could you bring me some? I'm I'm also very tired. I'm drinking some chamomile tea. And we're going to eat dinner. I'm not going to have a crazy long stream today because I'm on holidays tomorrow. So I'll be doing like a 10-hour tomorrow. I'm going to hope to do at least a 10-hour the next 3 days in a row. And I haven't had a day off of streaming in 10 days. So I'm only going to stream for a little bit. We'll see what that means, though. Lady Gary, I have a proposal if you wish to hear it. Listen, I've got no food yet. I'm excited, though. Thank you for the follow, Game Master. I'm not even in Final Fantasy right now, and I went to check my DMs. Oop! Okay, I'm sorry I was listening, but I got into a game. It went fine, surprisingly. First off, I'm glad that you're protecting your peace and sticking to something you're enjoying. Thanks, Chewie. I'll bring you in just 24 hours. Perfect. For a little bit, he says, after streaming 12 hours the other day. I can't help it! It's just so good. The headquarters of my order. Your order? Howdy! Fucking pea-brain. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordana. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yaguri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Well, I will go invade other streams later, dude. Good luck, and hope you enjoy the Tims. Oh, it was you! Thank you. I appreciate it. I basically came to say hi and watch for a bit because I must be heading to bed very soon. Honestly, bed sounds incredible. Not being in Master Alfie's debt. We don't like Alfie. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat. Consider the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Alden Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, so. Why do I have to find you? Do something yourself, you fucking tight pants, bitch. God, I hate that kid. Sorry, I got really angry there. Lady Yaguri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Zinda, I hate him. I hate him so much. He's rude. Rude chicken. Is this the kills right here? No, of course not. That would be too fucking easy. Oh, it's just over there. I hate Alfie. Like, hate Alfie. He just reminds me of those smug, rich, white people that I was like, oh, let me go buy all of this and you can have nothing. And I fucking hate it. Like the ones that go buy all the cheap housing to turn into a fucking condo. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there, besties. It's fine. I'm not mad. So, if you're done with base AR, you could try I've already done coils. That's the raid, right? Oh my god, Cell, Zinda's doing some raids, and let me tell you, they're badass. Like, how her raid coordinates without no DBM, without nothing, I was seriously shook. I don't know how many people that did like him in AR. I can't stand him. Oh, I did the Crystal Tower. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I did one of them. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Reverend Soul too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard this ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momody has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans with such time, until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordana. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Cross the 8-man, got you. I'm casual, BB, but I'll take the compliment. You're not casual, you're hardcore. You're a sweat, Zinda. You're sweaty. You got the underboob sweat on all the time. Sweaty McSweaterson. Exactly. Alfie and AR is definitely a little brother that needs a swirly. Yes, Jelly! Oh, underboob sweat. That was not... Oh my god, that was insane. Oh my god, the underboobs... Listen, nobody likes underboob sweat. Trust. My titties and underboob... Ooh, I hate it! What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it could go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ulda, Lady Aguri. And you in Reverend's Toll, my lord. That's not a bunny girl, that's a cat girl. I was wrong, I see the tail now. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Aguri, let's put our heads together and settle the details for our arrangement, shall we? No, I can see the long-ass tail. That's not a bunny. I would entrust the task of escorting our domain friends to you. The dragon, maybe! The dragon people would have come first before the bunny girl. And dragons have tails. After you've rested your own road weary legs, of course. What say you? Let's go. Mamadi is such a bad bitch. I love her. You should work here with her. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Sel, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yuguri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Bum, 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 bum. Momodi takes no shit. I mean, wouldn't you love to work there just being mean to adventurers? I'm not mean to anyone. Hello? Hi, Ofu. How are you? Let me mount up. Dun, ba, da, 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 da. Ooh, that's exciting. Is it like a flying trip, a driving trip, a boating trip? You don't gotta tell me where, protect your privacy. But like, what kind of a trip? A work trip? Hello, is this the heels we're talking about? The evil bitch? I'm not evil bitch. You wanna see evil? I'll fucking show you evil. Can we ban T from my fucking stream? Go ahead, I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm driving to Virginia for a Smash Bros. Major. That is super cool. Yo, I love that for you. You are literally an evil bitch. You're a fucking rat. Ah. Well. Pray tell me your concerns. No, but that's okay. What the? But yo, Chig's gonna fight you, Gulpy. You're evil, but we love you. I'm not evil. I'm a llama. There are a trillion snakes on this earth, but you're my favorite one. I'm gonna push you in a damn ditch, Gulpy. Like, I'm literally gonna push you in a ditch. And then walk away. Hope you got them water wings, bitch, you know? Smo evil. If you want to do the harder trials of the base AR, has a quest inside that. Yeah, I'm just doing the campaign for right now. Bitch. Laws are either cinnamon rolls or irredeemably evil. There is no in between. I'm a cinnamon roll. I'm delicious and tasty. I'm not evil. I'm a Lala. Have you heard their laugh? What you mean? Wait, what you mean? Sounds evil to me. Listen, it's just menacing. I'm the one who's gonna pull pranks on everybody. You look like a cinnamon roll. You are irredeemably evil because I just heard you threatened to push someone into a ditch. Ah! Listen! Definitely some evil in that. In that outfit, she looks even eviler. I cannot. Y'all haven't heard the crackhead cat girl laugh, though. My friend has one and it's everything to me. Menacing for small children. What? Ah! She's a biter. She's a biter. She's a rock star. Greetings. Alfie informed me that a scion will be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Oh well, they do it all the time. I knew from a glance what manner of a woman you were. I too have some skills on arms, as do many of our people. Really? Is that why you got your butts whipped by the Empire? Go ahead, I'll wait. I'm still waiting. Oh, okay. It's in this container. Oops, that's what was meant for Disco. Come on, Disco. Damn, that bird. What happened? Tell me they got some fucking skill. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? Are they taller than me? They're most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes have seen where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozen. He can tell you more. I do have to say, I troll more while playing my Lala. Nothing mean, just weird shit like yelling, "Wait for me, have little legs. When people pop sprint in dungeons, I love that. I love it so much. I also troll a my Lala, but only pulling Chigusa into the bad with my little leap thing. Oh, hello there. I'm Yosin, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse, bird, drawn carriage. Wait, I changed my mind! Not changed my mind! I feel I'm so cute I'm allowed to be mean. Oh my lord. That's more roleplay than trollplay. Oop! Oh, so you're like my healer friend who rescues everyone. Yes, that's basically it. Jiff out here making me have to set an alarm in this economy. Oh, I wouldn't do it to a random. Well, maybe if they made me mad. Let me set this timer really quick. Not 20 minutes, only 10. Timer has been started. We're going. Also, while we're here, speaking of timer, I'm going to do a solid for myself, and I'm going to link my socials. If you're not following me on Twitter, you should be. I've got YouTube, TikTok.
Grab a stick and twist it!
Alerts just like that for one and all, you know? Follow me, I'd appreciate it. He's not, Gulp is disappointing, not wrong. I've been pulled out of my ley lines by a Lala and I almost, oh no, not boxing. Lord. Oh my god, I'm never wrong. Okay. Be careful if you're trolling randoms because you can be reported for griefing and the GMs do actually check. I only troll people that I know. That scared me. Me too, don't worry. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Aguri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Listen, Leyline reduces the cast time by 50%. Ah, the legend herself, Glosk. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for Glosk, please? Oh my god, you're playing Baldur's Gate. What are your thoughts on Baldur's Gate so far? Where is this little... That's not a child hiding. So how are you doing? How was your stream? I'm looking for... Oh, is this a child? No. That's a man. Okay, so that's not what I was looking for. I love it so much. It's your favorite game ever. I love that for you. Hi, Kivo. How far are you in it so far? Baldur's Gate. I cannot. Oh my god, that follower. Oh my god, that's a follow from the BG3 is the moment she's in... Oh. Listen, I've heard that I'm just called the BGs is really good and people are really into it. I've not really heard any negative comments. I know I was watching my editor, he was playing it and the character customization was like marvelous. It was so nice. Search for the children and hide. Where the hell are they? Are you a child? I can't click on you. Are they in the buildings? Will you play it too? Or are you a I won't. I've made the decision. I am being a Final Fantasy primary content creator from now on. And I'm so invested in Final Fantasy and the community involved with Final Fantasy that I don't have any interest in any other games right now. So maybe if it stays like up for a while, I'll look at it. But as of right now, I'm 100% invested into Final Fantasy. I'm redoing the stream. I've got new emotes and overlays coming. So there's not a thing as after Final Fantasy. I've got like 1,000 hours ahead of me. I'm really far behind. So maybe in 1,000 hours I'll give it a go, but not right now. And that's just the story. Have you ever played Final Fantasy before, Glosk? It's free to level 60, and in October it's free to level 70. I'm just wrapping up the end of the first story, and it's supposed to be like the slower of the stories, and I've almost cried twice or 3 times. So I'm gonna be blubbering like a baby. So I've been playing for 2 years and I still have lots of content. Yeah, no, it's so good. And it's not a game like, I was saying to my friend Bullcorn, she's a classic World of Warcraft player. I said it feels like leveling in classic, but without panicking about like gear or like being I'm not really ever, but like it just feels so good. And I'm just playing like the storyline. I've done none of the side stuff. It just feels so good. A Realm Reborn is a bit of a slog, but I disagree. Like, I've had such a good time playing A Realm Reborn. I don't think it's been a slog at all. I know it's a common opinion, but I'm afraid to, where the hell are these kids? I'm afraid to stop playing because I've had so much fun. Are you behind the tents? Are you in the tent? Can I go? I can't know. Classic is so much fun. I'm actually in a Classic Hardcore tournament at the end of the month. Our stream team is doing a tournament for the hardcore servers that are going live. So I'm in a tournament at the end of August. I think a lot of people that talk about how much of a slog ARR is only remembering some of the long patch pieces. And that could be, like, I didn't like the last patch we just did, but I've had so much fun. Yes, for sure. Go have a good sleep. Thank you for your raid. I appreciate it. Oh, there she be. And make good choices. Thank you for the raid. For those that came in with the raid, my name is Cell or Cell Heals. I am currently a Final Fantasy content creator. I do play some varieties, sometimes World of Warcraft, Apex Legends. Maybe I'll dabble in Overwatch. But right now, Final Fantasy is my primary game. Your experience may vary, that is true. I think it's slower than other expansions, but overall, I've had so much fun. Yeah, there's a lot to cut out of. I wish I could have like experienced this before they changed it, just so I like knew what y'all were talking about too, with like all of this, like how long it took. But at the same time, I'm also like, I may have quit if it was really that grindy. I played Classic back when it was just plain old WoW. I mean, that's fair. I still play a little bit of Classic on my subscription now. I've got a sub for a year, so I'm still going to play it a little bit. I was a retail baby until 10 days ago. These I don't need. Most people quit because it was so grindy, and that's fair. I feel so excited when Cell goes, I'm a Final Fantasy content creator. Like, yes! I do have, by middle to end of this week, my reactions for ARR. There's like a 6-7 minute video that we'll be compiling together of different bits of this journey. That will be going on my YouTube channel. So if you're not following my YouTube, please go check it out. I'll have it pinned in Discord. We have it too. And I would absolutely love some follows on YouTube as well. There's a lot of more fetch quest stuff, back and forth, a lot of no reason. Fair. Almost all of my friends that have tried Final Fantasy have quit during ARR. None that made through ARR have quit though. I tell them do it again. Do it again. Do it again. It's worth. Sprouts, now we'll never know the joy of 24-man prey runs and the sprint dear life to not be the last of the teleporter. That sounds like the elevator bosses. I will say the 20 or the what was that? 20? Yeah, the 24-man raid I didn't really care for. I'm hoping I'll just stick to 8-man raiding and like the 4-man raids. I head to bed. Thank you so much, Dan. Have a wonderful night. If it makes you feel better, apparently only 3% of quests were removed. Really? Then I feel better. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at irregular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Homie, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Also, Jellybean, I just saw you doted upon me and I missed that. I am so sorry. I'll look for you. I'm so sorry, Jelly. Just curious, what wasn't fun for you? I don't like big raids. So like in World of Warcraft 2, I hated 20-man raiding. I much enjoy a smaller raid size of like 10 people. Even though like you can't see how you're performing, you can kind of get a vibe for it. I think that's what it is for me. There's really not a ton of Alliance raids that are mandatory, thank goodness. The raids pick up in future expansions. I absolutely love the 24s and later expansions. Okay, so maybe they'll be better. I also didn't know what was going on. Like, I don't like, you know, have you played Diablo? So on Diablo, you can get power leveled through, like, those, they're an instance, I guess, but it's not a dungeon. It's like you constantly can run and power level somebody. I hate being power leveled. I don't like not knowing what's going on, what the mechanics are. It was like things just died. So I didn't care for that. No, only Crystal Tower is mandatory. I legit was in tears with my first ever prayer run. Really? Okay, yeah, same here. I get that. No worries. I didn't want to interrupt. I do have gifts for you. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, Jelly, interrupt. Stop. 10 minutes is done. Riffs. Yes, the riffs. Thank you, Azzy. Love some of the future 24-mans. Greater riffs. The Crystal Tower series used to be endgame content. I just want to play it. Okay. Jelly, where are ya? Bestie, in here? Or are you gone already? Oh, Kayana! Thank you so much for your sub. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did you leave, Jelly? Or are you still around? It wasn't endgame. There was always casual content, but they were much harder. Oh, okay. Speak with the coachman. Where are you? That's not a Jelly. Oh, there's Jelly! Oh, how cute! Hello. Oh! Huh! Oh. A classy checkered parasol. Oh my god, the scary dust bunny! I've seen this one, it's terrifying. Ah! Where is my... No, don't apologize, you're perfect. Thank you so much! Okay, let me get this little creepy thing out. Okay, so I go to this minion guide. This thing. I think that's what nightmares are made out of. There's a mount of the... I've seen the mount when they've got small little feet. Clodagh showed that to me. I played Atherton Center, but depending on the times this week, I'll probably... Yeah, for sure. Forget my Prime sub wasn't up yet. My bad. No. Don't ever worry about it. Like, don't ever. I'm just so happy you want to hang out. The subs, they're whatever. I'm just here to hang out with people and have a good time. I don't know how to get that mount, but I want it so bad. Oh. Wait, and how do I pull out the parasol? What's that under? Fashion accessories. Okay, I have 3 umbrellas. Gotta keep my little self free from the sun. It's hot out. Yay, free from ad jail. I love that for you. What in the Transformers was that mount? The car? There's like a Batmobile one. It's from having all the... Oh, T, you sweetheart. T, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jelly Bean. It's from having all Gwibbers, level 80 extremes. Oh, I'm also free from that. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome out of jail. I appreciate y'all. And I appreciate y'all giving me that ad revenue. My 30 cents, that's, you know, half of a Tim Hortons coffee. Eager to be off, are ye? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with ye about that. Runner from Blade says he might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerley. Might be so close. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course. But it don't play or pay to gamble in these business. The car is a regalia from 15. We'll pass it forward next page. Oh, you're so sweet. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the roads they're safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Ruby, thank you so much. Happy 13 months, dear.
So heels jam 1, so heels jam 1, so heels
guys.
jam 1, so heels jam 1, so heels jam 1.
This is the second hype train today. What is happening? Thank you. Thank you so much for getting our second hype train of the day started. That is incredibly kind of you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How was your day, Ruby? You're a hyped bitch, apparently. When you're satisfied, the way's clear. I did it already. I've seen it like 12 times.
This is
so
sweet. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, Food, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. That's so kind. You don't have to do that. What can I say? My timing is perfect. Oh my god. Loves our spread. They sure do, Cal. Circean! What the hell? Circean, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. That's so kind of you.
Thank you guys so much.
Lazy! What? Lazy. Lazy, please. Lazy, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Tell! Y'all, I can't even play the game. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. You guys don't have to do that. Seriously, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much for your gifted sub. That is incredibly kind. I appreciate each and every one of you so much. Thank you so much. Well, Sel, aren't you letting? I'm happy to see you every day, Ruby. You're the diamond of my eye. You know? You guys, if you're not following Ruby, Ruby's also part of my stream team. Teamwork. She plays a lot of World of Warcraft, but maybe she's gonna dabble in Final Fantasy. Like, maybe I can be like, oh, Loki, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so kind of you. Okay, so Ruby, Loki just confirmed it for you. You have to play Final Fantasy. It just happened. No, our friend here died. They're just a small bean. How I res? Fun fact, Final Fantasy is free up to level 60. See? Go ahead, Ruby. Well, I tried to help them. It's not my fault they don't take it. I was there. I'm just gonna run with my little umbrella. How cute is this? Looks like they went AFK in the wrong place. True. There's achievements for rezzing random. I res all the time. Like, I play World of Warcraft too, and if I see someone dead, I'm like, here, let me res you. The free trial is extremely generous, and it's getting even better. Why am I not flying? Chat. Why am I not flying? Well, can I go? Ooh, go over top. Hi, Crod. How are you? Unlimited playtime as well. That is truth. The red shard next to the name indicates AFK. Yeah, but I thought maybe they would come back at the perfect time, you know, to get that resurrection. Because Paris, that's true. Forgot to fly. You're walking with your umbrella. That's true. Listen, I was enjoying the scenery. I'm so excited for the graphic update for the game. How was your drive, Crit? I missed you. I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you've got power. They have like 3 minutes to. Well, maybe they'll be back in time. Oh, not the one-eyed monster. I love. Oh my god, was your mom at home? I hope she was at home. I would love to come with my parents too. Oh, not that. What just happened? You know what's funny is WoW couldn't hold me mostly because I hated questing, but I've been playing. Listen, I hate questing in World of Warcraft. I think the problem in World of Warcraft though is you don't read this text. You don't read any of the story. You're just get it over with, get it over with, get it over with. This story is so good. Should be coffee, snacks, and tea. That is so sweet. I wanted to come by because I was checking your Discord and I heard Nefsy was here. Oh, she's my friend. Yes, she was here. She raided me actually, Ruby. I quite like Nef. She was one of the first people to raid me in Final Fantasy. Actually, she's the one I mentioned when I said some WoW players switching. Ah! Ruby, I think you should play it. Are you going to play? Crit played it. Crit bought it. So I think you should also play it. It's free to level 60. I did. Join us. I do wish I was happier, so. Do it! Ruby, do it! Do it! Do it right now, Ruby! Ruby, do it! Look it, the copy spam is already there. And they're ready for you to come in. Weren't you the one Sebi tested whether he could ban? Ooh! Probably. Ooh! What is that? Is that a cow eating a cookie? No, it's a hippo. Is that a hippo? Join us. Thrive in the Lalafell community. True. Come to the dark side. We have presents and cookies. No harm in downloading the client and doing some character creation. That is actually truth. There is no harm in that, Ruby. Food. Oh my gosh. Come on, do it. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Oh, cutscene. You shouldn't pet the bird backwards. That's bad. You go with the green. Well fought, madame. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. With your little dirt above your lip there, sir. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of dare and do. I'm trying to sound old. The Lalaverse welcomes you with love. Unless you decide not to be Lala, then we hate you. Not to hate you. Plus, getting Final Fantasy isn't as hard as getting 11. Only reason I didn't play Final Fantasy 11 was because it was a nightmare to get set up. Womp womp. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Aguri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. It's not in vain. Look, you're safe now. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? No, I got you the food, honey. That was on me, bestie. In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. I played 11 back in 2003 and had a hard time getting into Vanilla WoW. Oh, but Slutmog, not Slutmog. Even worse, acquiring 14. Yikes, you actually can't describe how much I struggled. Whoops. Nobody's going to judge you if you want to be a slut, Lala Circean. Not to your face. Oh, not to your face. You're in a beach outfit on your Lala. You had your titties out. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Hey, Miss Cell. Karoo and I want to know why you became an adventurer. A sexy Tato? I love the beach clown, but I can't bring myself to play war or even white mage to beachwear. Fair? Chico, whither the wind, wild rose blooms. So, you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything. But don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Cell. I've got a question. What's a Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is a home to scions of the seventh dawn. It is a stone's throw from Imperial Castro? What's in this one? Oh, so you live there with your friends? That means you'll always be there to protect us. Well. Enough, Karu. It's my turn again. Miss Cell, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor. We'll see. Train every day. Aha! So my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. All right. That's enough questions for Miss Cell. That's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? No. Say no. Damn it! I can't say no! Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Cell. I won't forget it. I'm gonna be an adventurer too! When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Cell and Lady Aguri. Yeah, just like Miss Cell and Lady Aguri. What are those fucking shoes? Pause! Y'all see these fucking shoes? Are those shoes like those wooden shoes? On this man? What are those? Literally, what are those shoes though? They're porcelain. They're like wood. How is that comfortable? Okay, but lady on the right with the Crocs is sports made. Oh my god. Not the Crocs! Oh my god, I can't. Judging refugee. I'm not! How is that covered for the long journey ahead of us? We have to walk on like dirt roads. Them ass kicking shoes. Wooden shoes are a thing. These ones look like they're made out of like a log. They don't look like they're soft or nothing. Not even smooth. Shady. That's not shady. No. I'm just asking, how is that comfortable to walk? I know there's wooden shoes for like dancing, but we ain't dancing. We gotta walk on rough terrain. Those are heavy cloth. Then they're gonna get wet and be even heavier. I'm sure he'll step in a puddle. We could talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Your shoes look like you taped paper towels to your feet. Ah! Not the all-wheel drive Crocs. They're covered in toad oil. Not toad oil. As a crafter, I know they're leather. Quite a lot, actually, thinking of all the craft. Oh my god. There's so much crafting. Well, if they're leather, she's a little slide, but they're still ugly. Time for the flip-flops. That music was pretty fucking lit, though. If I could name minions, I would name this little minion Critagel. This dust bunny. Because that is literally Crit. It's like Crit carrying her cat around. They even walk the same. A little bounce in their step. The idle animations are cute. Oh my god. Leave me alone. What do you mean? That's wholesomeness. No, I gotta go back? Fuck. And oop. Listen, I love Crit. Crit's a bestie. Crit's my bestie without testy. It's true. Okay, is there a Crit? Which one is this? Which crystal one is this? Adventurer. Alright, I'm ready. Oh. I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. Come on, Dust Bunny. So, I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Aguri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Real? It is past time Lady Aguri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan, which might require your personal attention, I would still have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Aguri to Minfilia of the Guild Emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Sel. I hate you. Cause baby, I need your loving. Got to have all your loving. Okay, we're moving it. Just trying to drink my tea. And this must be the esteemed Lady Aguri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slafborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I'm doing horrid things to my body. I'm ordering Taco Bell. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, y'all. You're playing a musical instrument in that fucking porcelain later. Toot, 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 toot. That's what you're going to hear. Our guests have yet to meet Minfilia? Seven hell, Cell. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. I've actually never had Taco Bell before. I've just heard the stories. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. That seems weird. I don't even like it. Bum, 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 bum. I've never had it either. Taco Bell is delicious. It's generally good. I was saying this in my friend Pearl's stream yesterday. I don't eat beef or pork. And she was like, well, there's chicken and there's vegetarian. But I don't even want a chicken taco. I've never had a taco before. Never had it either. Every time I go in front of one, that's the fake food smell. I just can't. Well, Minfilia, I've arrived. Cutscene. Just no use. Our attempts to reach the students continue to meet with failure. Uranger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. Well, maybe not a chick taco from... Wait... What? Well, maybe not a chick taco from Taco Bell, but chicken street tacos go crazy. Phrasing? Taco Bell is certainly not delicious, but it's not awful either. Oh my god, Sal, you never had tacos? They're everything. Tacos al pastor are my religion. I've never had a taco. It's absolutely delicious. I meant chicken. Fuck! Words are hard. I mean, I was like, wait. I'm like, I feel like that's some heterosexual in my chattaloni right now. Words are hard. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it is within our power to help them. Lady Aguri is here? Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. No. Is this the Red Mask's ally friend? We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. That's like saying Chipotle is delicious. Mediocre at best, but not disgusting, so I won't say. Your answer pleases me beyond words, milady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternate solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Minfilia. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, please speak with Slaffborn. Lady Aguri, Sel? He calls Mario Mario. Ah! Mario's so cute! I love Min. She's so kind. At least for now. The Super Mario Super Show looking a little different these days. Mario, I'm a Mario. I'm gonna be now. Lamin and I will take the necessary preparations to ensure that our dominant friends feel at home upon the arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. I sell you, Zilla. You're hilarious. Only sometimes.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Having a Raven, that's so Raven moment. I have to change something else, but I'll read that in a second.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
I'm gonna stop for a second because I see it on my channel only. I'm scrolling up. I'm so sorry. This playthrough is making me want to start a new character because I don't remember any of this. Press, I'm ready. Let's go. Just do what I do and find a video on the plots of the expansions. I have to change to something else than Bunny Boy because I can't wear anything on my head. That's why I switched, Lynn. I went Elven and then I switched to Lala, and Lala has been my most favorite. Normally I would, but I think it would be fun. I need a witch hat and I can't wear one. Oop. That's fair. I haven't played with the new version of Realm Reborn, so I have no idea how it is currently. It's fun. How come everyone over 1 meter tall in this game is hot, but under one... I'm small! Hi, Riot. Stella's Final Fantasy 14 gaming. Hi, Pumpkin. How are you doing? I hate that. Crab hat? Poor thing. Someone jabbed a crab shell on his head. Well, that's what I'm... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm wholesome.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
Fuck.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
I don't trust you.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye. A primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Oh, let's go!
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Okay. Sorry, I'm scrolling up again because I missed a bunch of stuff. Tall boys, best boys. Right. Wholesome. Elzin. I generally can't remember what part of AR this is. I just finished 2.2. Wholesome. Oh, I think he's in between. I am. Yes. I think I have an idea, but for obvious reasons, I'm not going to say. This is post-base ARR, not too far into it. That cell, most wholesome streamer on Twitch. That's true. Was most referring to a specific scenario. I have no idea. Ooh, look at hi, Croissant. Oh, wow, I didn't know Yugiri appeared this soon. I like her. Same. I think I know, but I'm not 100% sure. I have 2 ideas again, but I don't remember most of ARR. Yeah, don't... Thank you for not saying it or suggesting it, because... I don't know, spoiler! I just want to go slay as a potato. Plainly, should the worst come to pass, and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventually inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Luminissa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Most wholesome. I'm eyeing Thancred. Did he just offer a bodyguard for Blondie? Yeah, he did! That rascal. I don't trust him. Yeah, I'm only spoiling stuff for people. I love seeing people genuine reaction to stuff I really like. Me too. Thancred kinda I'm not kinda! Thancred's gaped! Gaped! Their hole is bigger than Press Heart's. Literally, Oh shit. Sorry, Press, I just exposed you. In this, what the heck did I do? Nothing. You just happened to be at the right place at the right time. You said wholesome and I went with it. We all know you gotta hope for some. True. Wow. Fuck, I was not prepared to hear that. Listen, sometimes you just gotta go with it. Okay, Mage calls Thancred a fuckboy. Wow, that's fair. Press Heart's one of my favorites. You're expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Command room? I'm ready. Come on, Meryl Streep. Welcome, friends. I take it your Stola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahajin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reefers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the science support in this endeavor. But if, Gods forbid our effort should come to naught. I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. You know exactly who you are now? Okay, good. Lady of Infilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on thy nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require. But precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. So, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahajin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. You might be appraised of the latest intelligence. Commander Fok Brida has charge of the garrison. Titty dance, let's go. Speak with Fokbarn. Come on, Fok brother. That's me dancing. I hope you enjoyed it. That'll be $5.99. Ooh. Okay, let me go to this tomfooleries. And we'll use a quick little Heartharoni. My first idea was on the nose. Oh, well, then good. I'm glad you know where we're sitting at. Oh. Okay, where is my Mantaloni? I played through AR like 3 times and it's crazy how much I've forgotten. There's a lot. There's a lot involved, so that doesn't surprise me. I love that little dancing bitch. Not fact of being here already. Let me just eat these really quick. How the hell? What a person? Or am I to stand there? That's a person. Son of a bitch! It also used to be like way longer, which is probably why I've forgotten so much. Fair. This is gonna be me when I make my VR. Oh my god. Are you being a bunny girl or a bunny boy? Oh my god, she's up top. How stupid. A bunny boy, I love that. I've been expecting you, sign of the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe like this. The likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine whether Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Why am I doing this? Tell me you're a bitch without telling me. Oh. Look at Zell in here hiding. Cut! I always laugh when there's a random Lala somewhere around me, you know, creeping on me. Oh. Use the maelstrom restorative to the wounded privates. We're right here. Help! Somebody! Of all the times to forget the restorative. Thank you. I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we were, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I was in the process of fanting away from Bun Boy because I miss hats. Alright, where are you going, Circean? I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. You're too hot for hat. A man who can pull off wearing a backwards hat, oof, sends me every time. Literally every fucking time. That is my weakness. I'll admit it. Oh, they're all dead. Lala, right? A man and or no, that's true. That is nub too. No, I'm not ready to go back to being a potato sack yet. I was one for 9 years. I'm in my sloot phase. Come on, sloot phase. You already got the gold Magitech? Nay. I got the what? I got the gold what? What's your mount? I don't think so. This? That's the normal one. Yeah, this is the quest one. I don't... Oh, it's pretty up here. The fan just reset my whole UI. I don't remember that happening last time. Mine didn't reset my UI. I'll drink Pepsi. It plays this. Oh, okay, no. I'm like, this is the one. You get this from doing the quest, just from doing the like the MSQ. It's like the reward at the very end. Everybody gets this mount at the very end of the MSQ of Realm Reborn. That's the gold one that Zell's on. Is that what you're thinking of? A few days ago I did. I was messing with things. Time to go find where it was saved. Well, you have... Actually, you don't. Hopefully you find it because your UI is like fancy. You returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I fear you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what becomes of the others? I'm so pleased with myself. I just got an Endwalker mount I've been wanting since I hit 90. Level checker. Oh my god, that's so exciting! Congratulations! I know mount is, listen, getting a mount in WoW is always super fun. It's the same adrenaline rush, so congrats! At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price he paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. You're welcome. There's a way to save your settings in the game via the character select screen. Oh. Cutscene! Thrice damned fishbacked bastards. Ah, kill them slowly when they chase their rotten souls through all Seven's hell. Oh. The red and pink don't do it for me. Whew. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our soul-surviving scout, the Sahagin and the thralls have already begun a mass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, we must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Xena Warrior Princess would disagree. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the Lady of the Land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out and cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defense effort. Sel and Y'shtola, the two of you are going to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Yagiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take it to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Sel. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minophilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Oh my lord. I'm ready. I'm frickin' ready as shit. When last did we fight side by side, Sel? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Chevy boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ooh, we're gonna go beat the shit out these people. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. So is there gonna... We can't answer. It's probably gonna be a primal right away, though. Oh, not a fate. Okay, so I want to go here. Wait, what? Go through the first checkpoint and defeat the... Okay, well, where is that? Am I stupid? Is this the checkpoint? There's an orange arrow, which makes me think... Is that it? Oh, it is. I just didn't see it. How stupid. Alright, let me run... Oh, we got a spice, friends. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Look at this one-eyed monster. Oh! Biggest Sweats, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hold on, I'm on the mount. I'm gonna die. It's fine. How was your raid? How was your stream? Tell me everything about it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm just doing a quest chain, but I'm listening. I'm here. You're perfect in every single way. Absolutely amazing. We have to thank the one and only Nefsy. Oh, yo, Nef is so kind. Literally one of the most kind people I actually know. I recognize your name from somewhere, but I can't put my finger on it, actually. Mr. Tubby Tab, MK for Jet Gaming. Paige, thank you so much for all those follows. Ooh. The Yippee is my alert, it's not my Lala. Even though my Lala is probably the most cutest thing ever. But what were you doing in your... Oh, maybe that's why I know you. I don't know Chevelle, but I'm pretty sure Chevelle and Callie are friends. Maybe that's why the name looks familiar. Well, I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Thank you so much. What were you doing in your stream? And did we get you a shout out? I'm scrolling to look through. We did. You were playing Final Fantasy. I love that. Oh, yeah, I've been in Callie's stream before and played a few. Ah, that would probably be why then. I love Callie. So if Callie thinks you're good people, then you must be good people. I'm currently getting through Stormwood. Okay, so you're a little ahead of me. And by a little, I mean you're a lot ahead of me. What's your main job in the game so far? It's too high. What are you enjoying in Final Fantasy so far? Is it this one I need to? It must be. Oops. I've been playing 5 months though, so I feel like I'm hard stalling. And I mean a monk. Monk is a DPS, right? That's not a tank. I'm still learning about all the jobs. I'm playing White Mage because I'm a healer at everything that I do. Oops. Shocker, I know. My name's Cell Heals. Who would have thought my healer? Cell Heals? When? We don't know. But I am playing a White Mage and I just unlocked Samurai actually. But we're almost, or we're not almost, we're making good progress through A Realm Reborn, and I am absolutely hooked. Always call me a frozen pizza eater, because I stop. Oh, listen. As long as the frozen pizza is delicious, I support the nickname. Cell Heals news to me. Same, actually. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you, or were you a former, do you still play World of Warcraft, or are you on a break from World of Warcraft? Are you doing both? Is it too early to tell? I eat them uncooked and not an uncooked one. That's how you get salmonella. We ain't got no time for no salmonellas, you know, for real. Monk is awesome and great for Stormblood. Okay, we're done the second one. Final checkpoint. But like real talk, what is your favorite pizza? Listen, if we're gonna go that far in, you gotta tell me. What is your favorite pizza? Are you a pineapple eater? Are you like full meats? That's it? That's the way of the world? I mean, if you don't gather that much with Nepsy, you should be further. Oh, I missed that part. I streamed WoW for like 2 years, but I kind of fell out of love with it, and you know, Final Fantasy is so good. I streamed WoW for... Oh god. 1 second? For 4 years. And I've decided I am full sending Final Fantasy now. I'm taking Azeroth out of the picture for the next little bit. That's what our decision has been. Not standing and shit. For those that don't know me, by the way, my name is Cell or Cell Hills. I am a Final Fantasy streamer. I'm brand new. We're just getting our toes in, but we're making memories and we're making friendships everywhere, and we love to see that. I am the team lead of Teamwork, because you better work, bestie. We're a team of inclusive and diverse content creators across a variety of different gamings. And I'm Loud. I'm on Exodus on Primal. Is that thing in a pole? Yeah, of course it is. Ooh. I did my first Alliance raid. I'm so excited to do like endgame content. I just want to pump. Ooh. Are you on NA servers? You'll love this game. It took my heart by storm. I have never played a game that I have like, it's on my mind all the time. 10 days, it's all I think about. When I wake up in the morning, when I go to sleep, when I'm at work, it's just there. Ruby, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's so kind of you. I'm EU. Sagittarius, like, oh, okay, party. I'm not on EU yet, but I have a lot of friends that are on EU as well. But I'm hoping maybe at 7.0, they'll be able to make it so you can, like, jump on over. Bibby is on EU. Bibby? Is that a nickname? Is that... Is there a story involved with the nickname? They call me Bibby. I mean, you know, that's fine. That's fine. I've called people daddy before. It's gotta be the same energy, I'm assuming, right? Primal and Exodus server. Thank you, Vay. Nefsy messed up my name once and it just stuck. Oh, well, you know. I mean, I love that for you. That's how your memories get made, though, you know? I spent the recovery, so I'll see you later. Goodbye, Ruby.
They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
I love that for you so much. Oh? Not you. Much. Oh, she's fast as fuck. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's stabbing him in the dick. Okay, girl. Oh. What the hell was that? Oh, well. Okay.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Can she be on my team? You can have
But
Thancred.
seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
You played that's Ninja? Oh, look at that Matrix style kick. How you gonna do them fancy kicks when you're wearing like flip-flop sandals? Sir. Alright. Fantastic.
To the Aetheryte.
I'm just standing here, it's fine, and we've got a little stick. We're doing great work back here, it's fine, we love this. Fuckboys can do anything in flip-flop. That's true, I guess. I mean, they're attached to his leg, that's also true. The flip-flops are all strapped up, it's fine. Imagine getting in, like, smashing your toe, though. God, they're ugly. We're just gonna stand here. Oh! Oh, Meryl Streep, is that you, girl? That's gotta be Meryl Streep.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
Meryl Streep has arrived. Get it? Wow, you can't call folks ugly like that, Will. They forced me, took me hostage. But if you have to get a drink or stretch or walk, don't feel like you have to hang out. But thank you so much. Hit you with a follow, and I appreciate your raid so much. But make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. You're welcome to stay and hang out as well. I just want to make sure you take care of yourself. Streaming can be tiresome.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know.
Leave the PC, blasphemy. Oh. Oh. God, that's a misfortunate shaped face. Is that better?
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers tormented our kind. But no more. Your time is at an end.
My ass will go numb first. Oh my lord. The interaction between Thancred and Lady Yuri is gold.
With salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Oh?
Lord of the world.
Oh shit. Am I getting a trial?
Lord of the...
Do you feel that?
It's the music. Are we getting a trial of a fish bitch? Oh, we got the echo. Okay, party. We're having a That's So Raven moment. It's fine.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Why are you naming me want to play this game? Because it's incredible?
Transcendent.
Oh? She said, get fucked. But what is that?
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Oh shit.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial.
Rude ass boy snatcher that can sit the same.
Frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
We'll just blow up that crystal thingy. Oh shit.
Die, damn you!
Oh? We already saw that didn't work last time, Meryl Streep.
Foolish shorewalker, you cannot kill that which is eternal.
The fuck is that?
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
That's no minnow.
Am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Oh shit! Alright. Alright, let's go, besties. Is this an 8-person or a 4-person?
Where did he go?
Who wants to come?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
I will invite as soon as we're in the cutscene.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
I got a friend request.
For a mercy, 'twould seem
Hi,
the
Fatal, welcome
Primal now
back.
makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? On God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
What a tidal wave. Proper bitten by the... Oh, yeah. Listen, I'm in. I've decided I'm full sending Final Fantasy. I'm a Final Fantasy content creator now. We're in it. We're in it to win it. Literally. I can. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to invite down the list first. And we'll get there. I speak no normal wall of the water. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh. It's just a tuning? Though our plight cries out of action, we must take thought. So long as the weather remains in the open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limelian herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall wait for you in the command room. Oh! I've got a few quests first. Sorry, buddy. I got the quest to do first. Ah! Look at this little friend. Out here protecting me in the real world. I can invite y'all to finish these quests, right? I can still do them? I can start the invites anyway, so we know what we have. Okay. So Cersei wanted to come in Shagusa. I'm going to the list first, because that's how I do it. Cerseian. Invite to party. Chig, are you coming on this one? I believe so. Croissant, what are you coming on? What character? While I run that direction. Zell wants to come. Is this one is you, right? Yes. Wildflower wants to come as well. What is your character, Wildflower? I'm sorry, I'm forgetting your character's name. And I need Croissant's character's name. Ravi. Perfect. You can add me if you want really quick to your friends list. I see you there. I'm just scrolling to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Zell, Croissant, Wildflower I need. Luna said if we need. Luna, do you want to come? I had one more message here too. How do I find previous tale? This one. One, two, three, four, five. That person is 6. So 7 is Wild. And Luna is 8. I have to go finish a trial. Luna. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, so Wild will be the next one. Okay. I'm just gonna finish this quest first though, because I can't do it until I finish this quest. You've got time, Wildflower. Just add me as a friend and I'll invite you in. For sure. So when I asked you, I normally go whoever the first 8 names are or whatever, because it's hard to get It's hard to get everybody in at once in an 8-man. No. Where? This one. I'm just doing this question really quick. I'm in a cutscene.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
I love this voice actress. As like an FYI,
The
so
area
good.
was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations.
So good.
If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Okay, we'll go fuck him up. It's fine.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain.
This guy's voice doesn't
The Third
match.
Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Oh? Who's this?
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Out of the
This,
water?
in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Ooh.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Where is
Begging your
Sid?
pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis.
Fucking
But before
Sid.
we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another.
Sid reminds me of my last boyfriend who just left to go for milk and has never came back, you know? Fucker.
In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted
Literally.
crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Hopefully.
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his
Who
plunder.
asked?
By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Come on, Miss
Beard
Beard.
did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Oh my god.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Why are they all smiling? I missed something.
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Well, good for you. Not the smile. I hate that
It will
emote.
be
It's so
dangerous for all
creepy.
involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
Not spamming it.
Assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait.
Thank you, Luna. Smile.
Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Let's go, besties. I'm all shook up. Ba-da-dum. Da-dum.
And then there is
Yay.
the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again.
Not that twink.
Go well, warrior of light.
You're welcome. I got you. Why is she the quest? Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by his claim. And even should it be true, it is Y'shtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is to offer their number, what could he tell us that we do not already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all! The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed primal sailor's claims. Sel, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, I will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Of course. Why is there my wounded cheesy with the Lala? Lala is best. Literally best in slot. The man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet. In Lower La Nocia, the Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Let's go. No, listen, false. My Lala is gorgeous. She's gorgeous and she's stunning and she's talented. She'll take your man. Listen, she'll do it. You guys figure out the rules, what needs to be done. Chicken Circean, I'm gonna do this quest. I'm gonna heal. I'm assuming it's best I go this way? I can't mount here, can I? No. That's my... That's the gear. We're good to go to... Oh, perfect! Okay, good. I can mount out here. I'm going as fast as I can. I'm trying. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. The music on the chicken bird thing is my favorite thing in this game. Oh my god, look at how cute that is. You know, we're not looking at cute things. We're going fast. I can't go over that. Okay. Croissant runs a tight ship and keeps those little duckies in order. Chicken bird thing. Come on, chicken bird. Foghorn leghorn. I said. I had that lamb's a mount. Chigu say, you have all the nice things. When do I get nice things? Bum ba da bum bum bum. Not a fate. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, this is where we met that other douche canoe with the rocks. I know where we are. Okay. Not being in slot. Is it the same bitch? This one? No. It is the same bitch. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that milestone over the mill, and also before... He's country. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do ye hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give ye what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractome ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You keen? The tale of Tractotum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviatus. Now, Leviatus huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me, members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. He's country! When I found him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be grave mistake. What happened next? Why, I grabbed him by his tail and I tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some that say you can never truly beat Leviatus. That you've got to learn to live with and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. You what? It's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no martyr. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wiggling in the chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't much happen. Me member's tiny. He's pathetic. It's pathetic, even. I sure as hell didn't fight Levitas, but I seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was working a baker's hand. I was shrinking my duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some miles off the coast, with a fleet of gallons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I saw myself right there and then. What? Oh God, just remembering that day made me saw myself all over again. Hey, wait! If you're here asking about Levi Beatus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ye? Well, take care. He really is terrible, dreadful. I tell ye, if you're not careful, he'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lying whoreson! I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung! So, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon? Leviabeatus? I see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morty dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you're able. I hope y'all liked my country bumpkin accent. You're welcome. Sign me up. I'm ready for voice acting. Let's go. Here. I loved it. Y'all, that motherfucker pays for Twitter. You were great. Thank you. Thank you so much. My southern accent does me justice. Could y'all believe I was actually raised in the country? And sometimes it comes out and I gotta like push that shit down. It happens occasionally. Occasionally. Oops, it's down yonder. I'm told you're not of the Grey Fleet provided fruitless. My sympathies, lass. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. Johnny sell cash. I dare you to make the next one a new... Oh, Lord. I don't think I can. The twin vessel, the whore leader, I call her, is complete. Oh my God, I just had the fucking accent. And she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonsage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The whore leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. How many quests? I'm kind of surprised there's a ton. I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the whore leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimils are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it'll use the power of the corrupted crystals to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Ah, fuck. It is expected that the Sahajid and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred Y'shtola, if you would join the Third Levy, and Lady Guri the Fifth. Where's my music going? But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily. For the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Sel. May the crystal bless and keep you. The head nod. They're not gonna head nod to me? It's fucking wild. The Horror Eater. Hard. Now accessible. Well. Y'all ready for this? Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Nod. Nod. We're going in, y'all! Get ready! Nodders, nod, nodding, Nottingham, nodding, nod, nod. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I want it forever and ever in my room. Okay, let's make a good choice here. I hope you keep this accent all stream. The country one is only there when I'm doing a reel, when the words are feeling it, you know? When they're missing the vowels and the consonants. Then you know, you're ready for it. Oh, what are these? Oh, they're just water balls. That's fine. Them blue balls were mighty thick. They exploded all over the ship. You're welcome. Only when the words are country? Oh my lord. So, what? They were blue balls and they exploded on the ship. All over the deck. Look at this eel. It's like a minnow. Chick, I hope if you're healing with me, good luck. I'm not healing, it's just you, girl. Get them shield pumping, Haney. They got like that chicken, the Alpha Meglottal or whatever it's called. You know the little... Well, good luck! Oh my god, we're all getting pricked. Oh, that's Swampus! Oh my lord. That's a tentacle! Not the swampy pussy. Oh my lord. Not me taking excessive damage. What the hell was that? Who's got the carbuncle? Not taking the... Oh my lord. Do I stand here? Y'all are getting sucked in. Do we go in the middle? What do we do? Have a little heal. What in the Sam hell? Have a little healy face. Oh, don't be in the middle. Be in the middle? Don't be in the middle. Be in the middle? No, don't be in the middle. I don't know. Should I be in the middle? Oh, shit! On potatoes! What happened? Is it dead? I don't even know what happened, but it's over. Where's the loot window? I didn't get nothing. Please don't shoot up to us. Looking forward to the next fight. The next fight! Is it over? Thank you for the party! Thank you for group. Ah, fuck, I said it didn't say. Son of a bitch! Thank you for group. Thank you! The loot is only on extreme. Well, we made it. Oh, look at the gods of magic! Me too. With the carbuncles? Where do I turn this in? Oh, back up yonder. Ah, yes, clap at me! That's like when I enter a room. Clap it, clap it, clap it, clap it. I think I still have the wand and shield from extreme. Come on, wand and shield. Alright. Sir, where am I going now? I need to go there. Where? Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. Alright. Okay, we're gonna turn this sucker in. Party, though. I feel like I've done a lot today. Like, in terms of, like, questing. We finished 2.2. Is this 2.3, like, almost done? Or am I still, like, really far behind? That's not a spoiler, that's just a question. Ooh.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time,
okay.
You have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
I am short and stout. It's true.
On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
You're welcome, but could you give me some gil? You seem rich. You got your own elevator.
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Same. Same.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man.
I quite like her. I hope she doesn't die. Don't tell me.
Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight.
I'm afraid to I'm going to tell you this as a random fact. I'm afraid to like people now because they turn out to be assholes or they die.
Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
No, there's not. That's
And I
it.
will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, But Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity.
Oh,
Its
did I just
members are
unlock
trained
Rogue?
in a form of combat, not unlike your own.
Oh, that is super sad.
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I'm
We're
heartened
still
to
looking
hear
for the
this.
self-target button because
I
just
too
found,
noted a kinship between
no.
your style and mine own. Though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, that got really dark.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may
Sorry,
labour
excuse
to
me.
believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
Fuck! I love you, Stola!
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Well?
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil.
Aww.
Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
Oh, that's so kind.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Let's go! New job, new job, new job, new job. I'm ready. What happened? Where did he go?
You wished a word in private.
What?
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
She's eavesdropping!
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
That was a really good cutscene, actually. That was a super strong cutscene. Okay, party. She described Twitter? Oh my god. Okay. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in mind keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Aguri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an Inquisition hiring man there and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I'm obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lumpson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates. They are united by a bond stronger than mithril, to wit they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But there is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Party. I love that cutscene. It shows us sometimes there's only one solution. This game is filled with so many people. That was a really good cutscene. But with that, I'm gonna stop here for the night because it is still almost 8:30 and I have to eat yet, and I've been live for 5.5 hours. So we're gonna stop. I'll be back tomorrow though. Tomorrow I'll be on before the afternoon. I want to stream for like 10 to 12 hours tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. I'm off, so we're gonna pump it. That is literally the tea. Massive progress. Thank you so much. It's been so fun. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks to Stream Sally. Listen, I'm having so much fun with all of you. I am so excited. Oh my god! I just got an alert on Twitch. Your streamversary is coming up in 2 weeks. We'll help you celebrate this milestone with your viewers, so head to your creator dashboard and start party planning today. 2 weeks is my 1-year partner anniversary, y'all. Isn't that wild? I think that's just absolutely wild. Oh, Malanta. I think it's my 5-year streaming and 1-year partner anniversary in the same month. I know. I can't believe it. A partner. We're going to do something for it. What? I don't know, but we're going to do something. In the meantime, though, we are going to send out a raid. I just want to see where we're going to go. I have nobody. I have one person. But I think I'm gonna go here. I was just looking. Do you guys want to go to? I think she's doing just chatting for now, but she'll be moving into a game. I want to raid into Pearl today. Pearl is so funny. Legitimately, she's hilarious. She's a performer, and she does play a lot of like Overwatch, Apex, Valorant. Like, she's an FPS girly, and she's iconic. And I think if you guys like me and think I'm funny, she'll blow me out of the water. So we're gonna go and we're gonna see her. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, and I'll be back tomorrow, and we're gonna have lots of fun times. We are leaving Gulpy. Can you believe in this economy? So let's go see Pearl, and I will see you, gorgeous beans, tomorrow morning we're gonna have coffee, we're gonna have breakfast, we're gonna pump out a long ass stream, and we're gonna make all of the mother tucking memories. All right, I'll see you gorgeous beans tomorrow.